confrontation. Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do.
Do your fucking job!
I don't know, it's just, you know, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's going to happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
If you got a dick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, after I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, Logan. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Creepy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, man. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah.
Everybody just kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
Oh, what's going on, everybody? It's a friggin'...
It's still real to me, damn it. Okay.
It's a hard one, and we're jumping on Discord in a second. Let me just get this fixed here. Everybody on Discord, stand by. It's Saturday night. It's Monetize This. What up? You want some of this? Tonight, Aaron Carter dead at 34 years old. We knew about his struggles and the problems that he's had, so we, unfortunately it's a sad thing that we've expected horrible news as far as he goes, and it has happened. And of course, somebody will have great news potentially tonight when they win the $1.6 billion Powerball jackpot. You talk about jackpots and jacking me off. It's going to be good tonight as we unveil and we give you, the people, the live Powerball jackpot
As soon as possible, as soon as humanly possible, we bring it to you, the people, as Dave Rose would say. We got Rose Montana in the chat. Feel free to drop that like button now, guys. Everybody, we're going to need you all to click that like button right now. It's Monetize This episode 391 with the Powerball live drawing $1.6 billion. That is simply unbelievable. $1.6 billion on the line tonight. Are you freaking kidding me? Good God almighty. Monetize This 391. Crazy. It's a big night. And it's a, what an interesting couple of days for me, to be honest. But it's good to be here with you guys for the Powerball drawing tonight and Monetize This on a Saturday night. But we're going to need you to hit that like button, man. We're going to need you to hit that like button. Happy birthday, Stevie O Baby. You know, the one good thing about having this weird gallbladder disease thing or whatever's going on with me and whatever's happening is I've lost 15 pounds. Remember how I couldn't lose weight before? I mean, you really can't tell up here. It's mostly down here. But 15 pounds I've lost. Bro, I'm going to catch up to you, Jake, in no time. I'm coming for you, Jake DeMarco. I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for you. If you want to be on the show tonight, now's the time to jump over to the Discord and give it some love. We are live for Monetize This. It's good to see a lot of you here tonight. We can talk about whatever you want tonight, by the way. Anything's on the friggin' table, just so you know. Let me go check in over here. check in over here with the boys.
Because we're on live.
We're on live.
We're too controversial,
live now.
Joe, for you guys. We were just getting into something real controversial, and I
Oh.
don't think your channel could handle it.
No, not in this climate, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, things are changing. The times they are changing.
Yeah,
Happy Friday!
Is Elon
it's not
Musk?
Friday.
It's Saturday. Yeah, it feels like
It's
Friday.
Saturday! I'm stoned.
Monetize this on a Saturday makes you feel like it's a Friday.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here today to talk about balls.
Your blasphemy has been forgiven, Joe.
Thank you. Well, let me tell you something else. Actually, I don't know what I was going to... Oh, I know what I was going to say. Yeah, we just need Elon Musk to buy YouTube now.
I tweeted him to get you unbanned. Hopefully that might get...
I saw that. That's true. Dave did. I saw it.
It might work.
He's a man of his word.
That or I'm going to have to dox him, and then he'll do it. So.
No.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
You know what? Dave Rose would actually do. On a Saturday night, yeah, Dave would dox.
Imagine you threaten him that. Hey, unban Joe Cronin on Twitter or I'm going to dox you. Like, imagine you just yelling at Elon Musk. I'll tell you what I'll do.
That fucking little kid right now that's like, Elon Musk offered him like 5 G's. He's like, quit fucking following my private jet everywhere because he's like blasting all over Twitter, like to follow every fucking footstep Elon makes, and he's really butthurt about it. Some fucking nerd at fucking UCF or whatever.
I wonder how many people he actually blocks, or he has people that actually block for him that I like run his channel.
And then he unblocked him after this whole buyout or whatever, and offered him money. Like, can you please stop following my planes and where I'm going? And what I'm doing?
That dork who like knows all his stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think that guy that he bought. Some people are saying he bought Twitter just to get rid of that guy. And that wasn't the case. However, that guy was annoying him because he was certainly reporting on Elon Musk's movement.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
He was just down in fucking Harlingen and Brownsville, which is weird. Harlingen and Brownsville is like the valley, bro. Like, what the fuck was he doing down there?
I don't know. He might be buying land. Who knows?
Did you guys see his Halloween costume?
No.
You might want to look into that, Joe. But basically, just to summarize it, it is very similar to Roman armor of the, Roman Empire. But he had a sigil on his chest, that of Satan. And it was a goat's head with horns, with sort of sigils on its head, and writing around it. And, well, for somebody who has claimed to be the savior of humanity, and other people seem to think as well, why is he carrying on with these very esoteric and occult symbols?
I'm assuming he's a fan of the medieval times or the Julius Caesar times. Who knows?
The medieval time.
Or he's part of the elite, and his stance on, saving the environment with electric cars is a scam.
Maybe he was the grand illuminist all along.
No. Imagine that.
Maybe he drinks fucking 10 pints of fucking adrenochrome on a daily basis.
Oh, yeah, in the goblet that he drinks, yes.
Right.
Yes, in the fucking gold goblet. Yes.
Yeah, he might be doing that, and he's also got a dildo in his ass, too, at the same time. But listen, I'll go there, man. I'll go there all night. Listen, if somebody becomes a billionaire, I am your best friend. I just want to tell you that tonight. Somebody becomes a billionaire, I know you. Because if I win, I spread it amongst all you guys.
This past Wednesday night, our version of the Powerball was won. It was only at 60 million. The highest it's ever gotten was 72 million.
Jesus.
And somebody won $60 million. So it's,
and we're sitting here at $1.6 billion.
But the last Powerball winner, it was reported that basically the IRS took just about half.
Oh, they take half. They take half, and they would certainly. They'd probably take more from me because they're angry at me.
Yeah, and that just goes to show that taxation is theft, that the IRS is illegitimate, that the Federal Reserve is a private bank, doesn't belong to America, and it all should be abolished.
Well,
because
I would agree.
Seriously, 50% taxation. What are they taxing you on? Again, somebody fucking quantify it for me. What is the IRS taxing you on?
Right, they're creating their own money with these lotteries to take it right back on purpose.
It's just called theft.
Literally.
They're just literally stealing from you.
By the way, the $60 million in Canadian money is equivalent to 44.5 mil in the States.
Yeah, don't remind us how me at least how bad our dollar is right now, especially because Trudeau is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
but yeah, our dollar has been over American like parity multiple times, and that's when our oil industry was working well. If our oil industry was like pumping out fucking oil to America, our dollar would probably be worth more than the American dollar.
Right.
To be quite honest.
Now I did the math. I believe this is correct. I could be wrong. Someone let me know. But I think you would end up walking away with $720 billion after taxes, I believe.
No, million, not
not
billion.
I'm sorry, did I say billion? Yeah, million. 720 million.
$700 million. Your great grandkids probably won't be able to get through. You know, like whatever is left over still won't be able to get through that shit. That's a lot of money.
I don't know, dude. They'll be able to get, that's...
Are you kidding me? Unless you're going to buy $1 billion yacht or something. I mean...
oh, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, this should last you generations.
Yeah, exactly. It should last generations. Like, your great-grandchildren still, like, will have money available to hand out to their kids.
Yeah, and, like, every kid could hand out 10 to 20 million to their kids and, like, and give them an investing thing. And, like, everybody would be able to, like, make more money back from that. I mean, that's how that shit works.
Okay, so basically the top 3 billionaires in the world. So Elon Musk is number 1 at $219 billion allegedly. Jeff Bezos is $171 billion, and Bernard Arnault and family is $158 billion. Bill Gates is way behind.
I heard Bernard Arnault has a huge testicle sack.
Apparently,
like a small pecker, but a huge testicle sack.
I heard that. Yeah,
yeah,
with
it's crazy.
Red spots, like
like Pity Rice's Rosea type of stuff.
Oh yeah,
but they're perforated.
Yep, penetrated even.
God.
There are holes of penetration that show. This is true.
And that's the thing. That's why he pays for sex, because I heard that it's like a gangrene look, and it's an off-putting thing for many females. Yeah, it's weird. But he still tries to have sex, But the only once the hooker sees it too, they ask for more money immediately. They say, "Oh no, I'm gonna be out of here," and he ends up, he just gives him $10,000. Unlike Robert Kraft, who cheaped out like a bastard, if you guys remember. My God, what was he doing? I mean, he donates all kinds of money to all kinds of things, but he really should have paid the hookers more.
Just to remind you, wealthy individuals. This is a statement that's been said multiple times. Shaq is rich. The guy that wrote his checks is wealthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So basically, these are the people that actually do have the influence.
Right.
So the ones that actually do hold that power, the ones that are holding that influence as well.
Correct. Like basically like a big bank, except it's not necessarily a bank. You just do whatever you want with it based upon
a trust. In fact, if you really want to go into the technicals, you would call it a trust, because it might not be a bank, but you do have certain invested individuals.
Yes.
That require their payback.
Can you imagine owning your own trust and yet still be able to create a circulation of wealth and like some?
The Rothschilds do it. They have about I think it's about $50 trillion.
Jesus Christmas.
Oh, Dave, I was about to say that. You're so right.
Right.
And again, they're the ones that send their family members to the Bilderberg meetings every year to determine how we should be influenced and manipulated by.
So basically, it's like a mafia mentality, except under legal documentation.
Oh yeah.
There's a funny joke in Argentina that is that the mafia tried to set up business in Argentina.
Yes,
but they got put out of business by the government. That is, and that's I'm doing the transliteration. What it basically means is that the Argentine government is so corrupt that they embarrass the mafia.
It's basically like Godfather 2, except it's like not as quite as accurate because it's based off of like, again, historical fiction.
Mm-hmm.
So, the idea that, yeah, you can use government versus, legal, you want to call it legalized gangs, but
you can take a look and equivocate it with Mexico, where the government is so corrupt that technically the cartels have more moral authority than the government.
Yeah, and people are always asking like, "Hey, why do we got all these immigrants coming up here?" I wonder why. It's more than just that, but it gets even more.
Go
insane.
watch Washington again or Hamilton, whatever the fuck.
Yep.
Do you think? Now I know that Aaron Carter passed away here, and obviously it's probably you know what it probably was, but I would think I would hope.
Well, I don't know. I'm still looking into this
reported?
because he may have had some contact with Ye. And, he's under certain weird circumstances right now. You never know.
Right?
Either way, weird.
Now, he does kind of look sexy for a man. Or he did. You know what I mean?
Did you see the comparison between what he looked like? Because that's an old photo, dude. The guy's got tattoos on his face.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
If you want me to find you the comparison, I'll send it to you.
Give me an updated version of this.
Okay, well, I'm glad that Joe was prepared, as well as you, Mustafa.
You know it, baby. You know I'm ready to go tonight.
Uncle Mustafa, I would expect that you would be more than willing to jump when I say,
Brother, I've been working and sleeping nonstop. Dude, I am literally crazy. I don't even know how the heck I'm even breathing right now, the amount of stuff
I don't know how I'm breathing. I've lost 15 pounds in 4 days. Can you believe that?
15 pounds? Did you shit out your kidney?
Because I can't eat anything. I mean, I might have. Who knows what's going on with me?
I'm honestly about to go on a 7-day fast because this is getting too much.
Actually, Joe, you could use to lose
I
some
really
weight,
could. So this, if anything, this will help me get down to 190 as long as there's nothing major wrong with me. Then this was kind of a blessing, because it was. I look at it. I'm not, me. I'm not like a big religious person, but there's something about me that thinks like it happens for a reason. Like I don't know what's wrong with me. Still, it could be they have to take my gallbladder out. There could be something else going on I don't know about. But whatever it is, my body was clearly saying, "Please stop eating fat shit." And so, like the fact that this happened is kind of.
Found it.
Oh, there we go. We're gonna see it. The crackhead photo. Let's take a look at this. I can't wait to see it.
No, this is very, very sad.
Oh,
look at this shit. Hold on.
You raised a piece of shit.
Oh.
Speaking of,
Michael B has become a member again, 6 months in a row for him.
All right, Joe, in this chat right now,
yes,
you'll see the image that I'm just going to post.
Uh-huh.
And look at the difference, because even this photo that you showed is nothing close to his final form.
Okay.
And that's basically what he looked like prior to his death. Look at the weight gain. Look at the excessive use of tattoos. Look at the deadness in the eyes. And yeah.
Do we have a cause of death yet?
Nothing I've seen that's been for certain, but he was found unresponsive. Apparently, at least initially, what I heard was in a tub. Under what circumstances, I don't really know.
Suppository fucking pills that he's come up with here within the last 24 hours. What did I hear? Maybe you said that a couple of times. I heard about the suppositories.
Jesus Christ. Time to get
your connection there in Russia is terrible.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was Pakistan.
That wasn't looking good. Yeah, that wasn't good. You're going to have to spike
Also,
your phone off the floor.
My recent wrestling video from the other day got banned in Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Afghanistan,
the Middle East,
and some other fucking little shithole country because I played the Saturday night's main event intro song and WWE flagged it. So
I can tell you why that happened. It's because the other countries, because they're not like governed the same way, the other countries are run differently. They're run on like an Autobot pilot thing. So they get hit.
Like the video.
they get hit all the time because of that. It's so weird. I have to there's sometimes where I have to message WWE lawyers and tell them oh.
I wonder if you can fold the Autobot algorithm in some way where it just doesn't screw with you anymore.
No, because it's they don't care over there, so it's just set automatically. Whereas in America, a lot of times it's a manual.
Oh, Nepal. Also Nepal for some reason.
Yeah, it's always weird.
There was a big swath of that area that was banned, so I just was very, amused
Do a little
at that
basketball dance off the
donation.
Ryback. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers.
What you call me?
Peace off.
I'll be honest. I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Oh my God, Joe. Fuck you, man. I hate you so much. You are a bully. You ruined me. Because all your troubles are coming at me telling me to retire, and that's the reason why nobody wants to hire me. Fuck you, man, you ruined my life.
Fuck
I
you.
hate you so much.
Fuck you, Ryback, you fucking bad sack.
Joe, show the graphic that I sent you. The difference between, him then and now is, I mean, the audience should see that. See it.
Then,
what he was.
now, forever.
Well, I just keep looking at the big tubby guy next to him.
Well, that also looks like, what was that guy from Nickelodeon, the producer who was sort of nailed down for abusing kids while he was a producer?
Oh, yeah, I see the tattoo there. I kind of like both. I'd bang him in either one of these.
So Chris Farley's distant cousin with him?
Oh, yeah, that looks like Chris Farley's brother kind of a little bit. I know what you're saying. That's funny.
He was funny.
You're funny.
Yeah, I try.
Chris, my former co-host, Chris.
Yeah, this is the title, I believe, when I saw this on Twitter. Actually, it's even on there on the image that I showed you. It says, Aaron Carter died. Never forget what Hollywood does to kids. It's a perfect fucking...
Oh, God.
Oh, seriously, look what Amanda Bynes, Britney Spears, who else?
Wait, Britney or his sister?
Britney Spears, Amanda Bynes, Aaron Carter, how many other people, I mean, there's a huge list.
I mean, in the 90s,
child stars that were fucking totally manipulated, abused, and taken for granted.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the late 80s, early 90s, or even throughout the 90s when it came to
Yes,
stars.
Brittany Murphy. Chief Wally says in the chat.
Right. Brittany Murphy, that's a good one.
That's a... Look, that was not a natural death. She was just like her husband who died, how many months prior?
Right.
2 months, yeah.
They were put down. They knew too much. Sorry, that's the story. That's the truth.
I mean, again, nothing really surprises me at this point when it comes to... And again, I'm not...
Yeah, they were put down by angel dust. So they were put down by...
Oh my, yeah, or carbon monoxide poisoning.
In 1976, during congressional review, it was revealed that the CIA had a heart attack gun. They could fire a dart that was basically made of ice into somebody that had crayfish poison. And I think it was crayfish, but regardless, is that this person would die within 30 minutes of a heart attack, and there'd be no trace of that. Okay, so if the CIA has that information, and this was revealed in 1976, although that technology existed for at least a decade prior, we got to stop and remember that there are multiple ways of faking a death.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even with our intelligence, or let alone international intelligence, especially watching and again, we popularized it through 007 and various different movies, but yeah, dude, the amount of gadgets that are even made now, I can only imagine, compared to, let's say, 50 years ago, how they can honestly kill somebody instantly or a slow death. That's painful.
Yeah, that's. Who knows what the hell they're doing? Can you imagine all the things? I mean, we talked about the Ashton Kutcher thing already, but I mean, this is clearly his own destruction, though. I don't think this is anything but him in this case. I do think this is his own destruction, but even with his own destruction, it's what the society over there does to you. It's how they handle you.
It's a combination of things. I don't think it was just one thing.
It's not society. It's the culture. It's the impositions. These people
Comparing
are
and
expected to do all these things to entertain all these people, and you get this sort of situation.
Yeah.
And look at with Kanye. Or Ye. My apologies.
Yay.
He
made the small hats angry, I'll tell you that.
Actually, let's talk about that, because Jay Apocalypse in the chat actually is bringing this up as we're talking about it. Synchronicity is always great. Nothing happens for or there's no such thing as coincidence. But okay, let's get to this. Did you guys see the tweet that this guy sent out to Kanye? He's like, first, you got two options, Kanye. Number one, you talk to me, we smooth this out, blah, blah, blah. The other thing is I drug the fuck out of you and you stay in fucking, I can't even remember what he called it. But okay, basically drugged up land. I can't remember what he said, but it was just like, he literally just told him, look, if you don't accept what we tell you, we're going to fucking pump you full of so many drugs that you'll never come back. I got to find that. I got to find that tweet because it's fucking disgusting. Who hires a fucking Jewish, trainer? Like, seriously. Oh, my wrist
dude.
You're doing a great job. Let me
tell you something. And yes, I do have Jewish family members.
I have lots of Jewish friends. I mean, myself.
And friends. And stuff.
Sammy Davis Jr.?
I wish.
They're upset by Kanye. Most of them tell me, they're like, yeah, he said some fucked up shit, but who doesn't? I'm like, yeah.
But that's what but there's also like this, and this is another thing that the media doesn't really talk about in the general populace of things. And no, this is not me being anti-Semitic, so shut the hell up. But the thing is, it's like you got people within the Jewish community, particularly people who are very, very wealthy, that necessarily don't practice what they claim to be, and it's almost like this kind of worldly alternative view of how life is, and just basically take advantage of people and blah blah blah, and that creates that almost like that culture where if you don't have us or the idea of us, you're on the outs.
All right, Joe, there you go. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
What's up?
All right, Joe, I just sent in this chat again what Ye tweeted, which was a message that was sent by his trainer. I'll read this out to you guys.
Okay.
This motherfucker actually says straight up, okay, I'll read the whole entire thing.
Just read it.
I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you one of a couple of ways. First, you and I sit down and have a loving and open conversation, but you don't use cuss words, and everything that is discussed is based in fact and not some crazy stuff that a dumb friend of yours told you or saw on Twitter. Second option, I have you institutionalized again, where they medicate the crap out of you and you go back to zombie land forever. Play date with the kids just won't be the same.
So there's a lot you can break down from this, even from the most simplest of terms.
First of all, I want to break this guy's neck for saying this shit. Second option, we drug the fuck out of you and you stay in zombie land forever. That's a death warrant, in my opinion.
Is he playing on the Matrix thing? What the hell?
Well,
how dare him say you're going to be a puppet, and if we need to drug the shit out of you so we can manipulate you, we're going to do it. You want to threaten me that way?
And this guy,
Kanye's got to be invested in fucking some sort of mercenary group that's going to fuck, maybe I don't know, a militia or something. But motherfuckers like that say that shit, they get
got. The guy who says this is the same guy that says he's born again. BS.
Who, Kanye?
You not understand the threats that's being made on this guy? Imagine you guys. You don't do this, we're going to drug the shit out of you. You're going to be a fucking zombie, and you're going to do it for whatever we want.
Did this on Twitter.
How many other fucking artists? Again, I mentioned Amanda Bynes. That's one of many people. Britney Spears, who were institutionalized because they were, and again, you always see the
Eminem to a degree.
They always advertise this. Oh, dealing with stress or mental breakdown. No, they're just trying to reprogram them.
Why don't you eat the cheese out of your mother's vagina before you kill her?
Do you remember when Kanye went into the hospital for mental exhaustion, comes out with blonde hair?
Yep.
What's one of the biggest traits of the MK Ultra program? Blonde hair.
You think that was him sending a message, or they did it to him?
No, that was him being attempted to be brainwashed, and they had him. But he broke out of that programming.
I mean, there's also other cases where, like, a lot of people, like, for example, I remember Vin Diesel, and Kanye actually did this too at one point, where one day he's like, just at a party, just doing his thing, having fun. Next thing you know, he's on the red carpet and he's wearing like this, like, black, like, kilt, like this leather kilt or something like that. And I was thinking to myself, that is not necessarily just a fashion statement. There's also some type of like inner workings of some type of organized way of, trying to express what messages that they're trying to get out without even the public realizing it. Kanye did that years ago. I remember for you remember that 12-12-12 show they did at the Garden? That's pretty much like, what he was wearing. Vin Diesel did that a couple years later and a few different things. So there's all these little links, and people can say that these are conspiracies. Well, I'm thinking, well, you're doing it in the public eye.
Well, let me.
Danny 310 in the chat there. Everything's a conspiracy to this dude, referring to me. Guess what, asshole? You're ruled by fucking pedophiles that drink the blood of children. You can consider that as fucking crazy as you want, but it's true.
Well, let me ask you guys.
If you want to fucking look into Epstein or fucking Abramovich, the whole spirit cooking, you might learn something.
Abramovich.
Dave, right now, I want you to put your hands on your head right now, and I want you to give me the first number of the Powerball. I want you to can we predict the Powerball like right now? Let's all see who comes the closest. I mean, seriously, right now.
6.
6 is the first. Now, okay, Rastava says 6 is the first number. Dave, Joe.
7? I actually thought 7. That was the first number that I thought was 7.
Dave thought 7. I'm going to say 3. I think the Powerball number is going to be 3.
I love how it's all single digits from us, and it's not even a double digit yet as far as the first Powerball.
I'm going to say 3. I'm going to say 3.
When's the draw? What time's the draw?
17, 29, 21, 44. That's what 6 numbers.
Okay, so because I'm obviously not American. I don't know the rules. How many numbers do you have to choose from?
Yeah, so there's 5 main numbers plus a Powerball, so there's basically 6 in total, and there's also what they call a double play.
I'm going to say the Powerball is 8.
But how many numbers?
6.
6 total.
No. Okay, what is the spread of the fucking numbers?
The numbers go from 1 to 60, right?
Okay, that's what I wanted to.
Yeah, 1 to 60.
Sorry about that.
Go to 70. Because, for instance, one of the
Lyceum Polo says 75.
75. Okay, my bad.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I am stupid. I'm sorry.
I have no idea, so I'm just asking.
70. No, 70's right. My B.
Okay.
And the highest number on one of my handful of tickets tonight is 68 as the last number. So I've got 7, 41, 44, 59, 68.
Right.
With the Powerball being 13.
Okay.
I kind of like second row is 17, 20, 23, 54. I don't like that bullshit.
Right.
7 being the Powerball.
Wait, give me your number one more time because I'm going to write it down so I have it.
Which one do you want? A or B?
Give me all right. You've already got a ticket. Who doesn't have a ticket?
Have they stopped taking buys?
10 o'clock, I think it was. No, isn't it right until power drawing?
Ghost Rider?
I think 11 o'clock because the drawing's at 11:15, so I think it's up to 11, isn't it? I think so. I could be wrong.
Yes, Eastern time, yes, because I do believe it's like 10:30 for Central.
Well, we'll just go with Danny's ticket. He can show us his ticket.
Another hour?
Let's see if we can get an increase on Joe's channel with all the people that are going to be coming in.
Well,
everybody hit my numbers.
Last time he did this, there was a lot of people watching.
Yeah, we had a lot of people watching, yeah. I mean, everybody literally just never mind. No, but it's Dave, why don't you give me your numbers? You get 6. Go ahead.
6 numbers?
Yeah, go ahead. Or 5.
In total. Okay, well, I started with 7.
Yep.
14.
Yep.
25. 36. 42. 42. That's how old I am. And one final number, 55.
Powerball
Those are
55.
good numbers. What's your Powerball number?
55.
Wait, I thought the Powerball number only goes up to like 26 or 27 or something like that.
You might be right. What's the Powerball number go up to?
21.
No,
21.
there's no, because there was okay. Yep, that's right. Okay, there was a 20.
Whatever. I don't care.
21.
Look, I'm not. In fact, I've learned that Canadians, if they won the Powerball, they still have to pay the taxes, which is hilarious.
Right.
You shouldn't, because if you go to a casino in America, you don't pay taxes if you're Canadian. So that's another sneaky way of the IRS to try to steal wealth from Americans and Canadians.
We still got a ways away until the drawing, man. We still got a ways to go. But we only need Mustafa. We just need yours now.
All right. So I'm going to go with 6, 10, 16.
What?
29,
Uh-huh.
30. And I'm going to pick 18 for the Powerball. The reason why is because those are the birth dates of not just myself, but other family members.
Well, why don't you
That's a guaranteed loss then.
Not really.
There's personal information that he gives up. That's the type of stuff he tells you.
Not really.
Let me tell you something. If one of us wins this, we're going to kill ourselves tonight. I'm just going to tell you that right now. It's going to be
Dude,
a
if
murder.
I will not be able to fucking cash that check in because I really will go into cardiac arrest.
I'm gonna find a local. I'm gonna go to New York and find the best Jewish lawyer. Be like, what are my odds? What are my options here?
No, I
Hook me up.
would. No, what you do is you would hire a bodyguard. That's what you do. The first thing you do if you won the dude, I know exactly what I'd do. I'd call my friend Bobby and I'd be like, "Yo, Bob, get your dad's guns, and get whatever. We're going down to the lottery. I need you to come with me."
Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple Uzis, couple Desert Eagles, maybe a shotgun.
And the good news is you're rich forever. It's an incredible time. Oh, it's the new $34 donation Bullfrog song.
Oh, nice.
Let's let it play.
I can't believe it myself. It's the Ghost. But suddenly I'm back on Joe's show. It could have been somebody
I love the
Believe it or not, I'm back on the show. I never been so toxic and swatted. Even though they have friends in my life. If I couldn't be here, I'd go crazy as hell. And I'd die. Unbelievable.
Sounds like a television intro.
Well, it was. I love you. Ghost from the Coast coming in tonight.
Scissor me, Joe!
Oh my God.
Testing the new dono.
Nice, me, Joe.
He's testing the new dono. Thank you, Ghost from the Coast. That is a sexy one, to be honest.
Was that the Golden Girls theme, by the way?
It is the Greatest American Hero theme, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yep.
So Ghost from the Coast. Thank you, Ghost, man. He's single-handedly been keeping.
Don't you have a minor in Jingles?
I should.
Somewhat.
I should have minor in Jingles.
Very few of them though. Like the stuff that was like on TV Land. Yeah, I didn't see Golden Girls on TV Land for a while.
I would love to write some jingles, Dave. You were right the other day. I'd love to just sit down.
Yeah, you certainly would be good at that. The fact is that you just have it. You just got it. And the only cure is more Joe Cronin.
I'm a waste of
We
talent.
need more Joe Cronin.
I would like to do that. I don't know. I think I could do. I would love to write jingles for TV shows. Yeah.
And more importantly is that a lot of this generation, at least in the 20 years, in the last 20 years, doesn't understand how well a jingle,
right,
sold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even for commercials.
They do.
Back in the 80s,
guys.
Back in the 80s, you'd have literally a fucking musical, which again, why Mustafa's fucking loving this. But you'd have a musical to fucking promote a fucking burger.
True that.
And it was fucking awesome.
Or they would parody a song. They would parody a song and rewrite the lyrics.
Yeah, that's what I love doing those too. But I mean, just the idea of what I like is you just say this is the product and here it is, and now come up with the idea of the song. You know what I mean? And then you take usually a piano is the best way to start, a piano or guitar, and then you just
or rockapella, and then
I'm glad that you actually. Yo, Mustafa, you bring that up, parodying a song.
Yeah.
My favorite second favorite sub place here in Canada, after Firehouse Subs came in, American company, obviously. But Mr. Sub is a classic Canadian place, and they used "Good Lovin'" as a parody song, and they just said "Good Sub," in
Good Sub.
Yeah, and dude, I watched this when I was like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 years old, and yeah, it was the jingle just worked. I knew the song already, but even at Sesame Street, for example, they'd use songs that your parents would play and stuff, but then they'd mix numbers and shit into that.
Right.
And that was common in the 80s and stuff, and you would see these sort of you can't call them parodies, but you would see these sort of commercials with jingles that were just adapting a currently existing song and adding new lyrics to promote the product.
Right.
Actually, it's funny.
It's a lost art. It's a fucking lost art.
Yeah.
Paul McCartney even admitted that he tried to cop off of a jingle song that was only like, let's say, maybe 15, 20 seconds long, and then create a song out of that. So again, it goes to show how and I was actually Steely Dan, I think, even the guy that I can't remember his name, the piano player, he started doing jingles himself and mimicking the Twilight themes and various other different themes and create commercials. So it's not uncommon.
Well, there's all kinds of ways to do it, but once it's, dude, they still have them nowadays, and they're catchy. Things are catchy. When something is catchy like that, mostly you still hear it on the local radio and stuff. Even local places, you'll hear a lot of jingles for local places.
Yes, local places, yes, but we don't see what we had before. For example, McDonald's. McDonald's had some of the catchiest motherfucking jingles out there.
Coming for the arches.
Nah, that wasn't that good.
I know what I'm saying. This is the one that came to the top of my head.
I personally love Mac Tonight. That
with the Moon Man, bro.
Yeah, the Moon Man.
That was creepy when I saw that when I was a kid.
When the clock strikes 6:30, yeah. Time to head to Golden Lights. It's a good time for the great taste, yeah. At McDonald's, it's Mac Tonight. And unfortunately, we've now reached the point, ladies and gentlemen, that it is fucking Demolition Man. Now we're fucking singing jingles because that brings us nostalgia. So yes, I'm fucked up in the head. Thank you.
Make a musical about it, Dave.
What? No, you're gonna have to help me write it. I'll sing, but you have to actually produce and write the lyrics.
Okay, no problem. I'll fix the lights here and there.
What I love back in the day with those fucking jingles is the fact that they actually have people in suits. Like the Moon Man initially came out, like it was a guy in a fucking costume.
I can only imagine what them things smell like after a session.
What do you call it? When it's fucking what the fuck is the word I'm looking for, man? When it's all fucking CGI or whatever. I don't know, it's
CGI.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm trying to, man. I'm drinking tonight because tonight's fucking Astros.
Let's
why
go.
Me and Dave get along.
The Houston Astros. It's game 6, right?
Yes.
Well,
but the bullshit, whenever they fucking make it like how Disney movies are now, whatever, it's all animated. It's not real shit. When you watch back in the day, when you watch
animation, animation.
Animation. Yes.
All right.
I need help tonight.
That's all right. I love you. I'll molest you all night. And by the way, guys, if you want to join the show, Discord, I believe, is open. Just jump on over.
I was
to Discord.
told by a few people that they tried to get into your Discord. I think Cody Mastro tried to get in.
Really?
He says that the link that was available wasn't valid. Also, Dave25, I've seen in several chats in the past little while, saying that his main account is blocked. So he was hoping that maybe you could unblock that. But I just wanted to bring that to your attention.
All right, we'll fix that.
But
well, let me ask you something.
We're living in a time where that apparently is now viewed as
here's the
good.
No, the jingles are because it seems old timey, but it always even current there's current jingles that don't seem like old crappy ones, and we all like them. We all like them.
Yeah,
There's
but you're
so many
right
of
on
them.
local. It's more on local stuff than you see a big brand.
Right.
Wendy's used to have fucking jingles and shit.
Right.
You don't see that no more from the big ones.
That's true. And
And
they
for
work.
some reason, it just sold the product, and it'd be a earworm. It'd get stuck in your head. That song would just stay in your head. The motto or whatever that they were pushing, it would just fucking stick, and it would force you to fucking go buy.
Absolutely.
By the way, this shouldn't be news to anybody because this has been out for the past couple hours. But yes, Logan Paul actually is injured. Apparently, he tore his MCL and his ACL.
Are you serious?
We talked about that earlier, I believe.
That's real, though?
Yeah.
You really did?
I believe he did, yeah.
He was pictured and tweeted about it.
How did he get through the match? When did that happen?
He says that's funny you mentioned that. He says in the tweet that it must have happened, or it should have happened around halfway through the match. So an interesting, again,
Jesus.
Let's take it with a grain of salt and figure out whether or not it's true. But this is what's being currently said.
That is crazy.
He'll sell the heck out of that injury, even if it's not real. You know what I'm saying? Like on every video that he does for the next 6 months.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. Logan Paul tore his, you say MCL?
MCL and ACL, wasn't it? Or MC?
Yeah.
Wow.
MCU or MCL?
MCL probably.
Yeah, but ACL as well, and yeah, you can find it on Twitter.
Wow, that is. We'll have to look that up. That's shocking, man. Like, I didn't see anything from him that made me think.
And people say,
looked like he slowed down at all. And if he did suffer that injury, then he must have been running on adrenaline because he kept up the fucking fight.
Well, dude, remember, I was at WrestleMania, I think it was 29, when Rock tore off his entire freaking pec muscle, and he still wrestled the entire match. So, I mean, again, this guy is I don't want to call him a non-wrestler, but he only had a few matches under his belt. And the fact that he did this in front of this crowd under these circumstances and still was able to pull it off, my hat goes off to him. And I'm not the biggest Logan Paul fan, but wow, this is great.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
Joe, I tore my pec tonight.
You tore your pecker?
I'm an Astros fan. So
is that YR?
Yes.
Holy shit! You must be ready to jerk off. I don't think you've ever seen you in Discord over here.
Oh, this is another one I wanted to get on.
What?
I warmed my way in.
How are you? So you must be ready.
Heroes came to me to tell me that he wanted to get onto your Discord. So.
Oh, well, you must be excited about the Astros.
Well, it's not over yet, but if the good thing happens and we win, you know.
Hey, did you play the lottery tonight?
We win.
Ring, man.
YR, did you play the lottery, YR?
You could probably buy another championship.
I will be donating the lottery to the Joe Cronin Show and others, and charity.
All right.
And desk.
Which charity are you going to be donating the lottery to if you win the?
I mean, is it $1 billion? You'll get $1 billion, right?
No. Well, I mean, you could go for the non-cash option, yes, but the cash option, I believe, is over 700+ million.
Right.
I was going to say you can buy a sports team, but I don't know.
That is true.
Well, you could be like Jay-Z and actually do something with it, despite the fact that, like, you know, his franchise has kind of been like dead and buried for the past little while, even though they
Jay-Z's
do good well.
Fucking puppet of the elite.
The elite, and we're not talking about the elite.
Joe Cronin, real quick, because I have to go. I have to go fuck my wife later.
Yes, go celebrate the Astros, YR.
The Aaron Carter situation, if people don't know, I have some insides, is
you killed him.
No, a couple days ago on this channel called the No Jumper channel, Adam22, he does like hip hop interviews.
Adam22, isn't he a DJ host that used to host a radio show out here in?
Nah, he does. He interviews like these rappers, up and coming rappers.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, a lot of famous people you heard of and stuff. And Aaron Carter goes on there time to time, right? He's like not a regular guest, but you know, like he was just on there maybe 8 or 9 months ago, maybe a year ago or something. And he was just on there like 3 or 4 days ago.
Right.
I send the interview to your boy Keith, Joe.
Right.
And
oh my God, you sent it to him? Why? So you beat off?
Still dealing with that? That's Joe. Get this guy off. This is. I don't think it's appropriate.
And what does he send you? Pictures of the playground?
No,
Oh, God.
I sent it a bunch
Just
of
the
people.
victims.
I sent it a bunch of people. But
Yes, I'll send you this.
The whole swing set.
Go ahead, I'll send you the information, but I need a picture of a slide child. I mean, a slide.
No, bro.
I'm sorry. We are. This is amazing, though. We gotta.
In the air, you might be able to get a fucking little crotch shot, a little slip.
These are our numbers right now, by the way. What are your numbers? We're going to be drawing the live lottery Powerball. We're getting ready soon for the Powerball to drop.
Numbers, don't dox them.
No, we're not. No, these are my lottery
If anyone
numbers.
uses my numbers, then they owe me, I'll say $1 million.
Well, if anyone uses Dave's numbers, he'll kill you. Just letting you know.
Well, you can't play them right now. All the places are closed to play.
It's true. I want to thank Ghost from the Coast for being the top donator so far tonight. He's the top dog, $34. If you want to donate, super chat. By the way, super chat your numbers if you can. Send us your numbers and let us know what they are. Also, click the link at the top of the chat if you want to donate through Streamlabs that way. That's all there. The donation amounts are down below. And if you are haven't done it yet, hit the like button. We need to hit 100 likes tonight or my mother's going to die. Thank you very much.
I missed a happy birthday donation.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I can bring that back. There was a period of time where YouTube did not like that, but at this point now, I could probably bring it back because I just think that it's time. I've done worse things. It's
a great donation. I've always loved that one. Probably my top 3 favorite ones you ever did.
I've done worse things recently, so it's not that big a deal. And I looked at the terms are different. There was a time where they didn't like it, but now they really don't mind it. They're like, yep, okay. It doesn't really, they just age restrict if that's the problem. That's about it.
By the way, my dude, nice fender. What type of fender you got?
In Stratocaster.
Bash the fender over your head. No, I'm just kidding.
You gotta put up my numbers. My favorite ones on my.
Look at him. I love it. He's decked out. Take that, Phillies, you fucks. You got named after a horse that takes it up the ass. Let's go.
Are you sure that was
it's not surprising that Astro fans, associate with pedophiles, but
because they bend over.
You're a sick person. It's weird that he threw that name out there too. That he talked about that. He's like, yeah. I mean, we're getting a little sketchy. YR, gotta be honest.
Well, he's on everyone's show, so come on.
I haven't seen him in everyone's show. I haven't seen him in forever. I don't remember the last time I saw him.
He's been on everyone's shows at one point.
No,
still only $50. Wire.
Well, but
Joe, you gotta put my numbers, bro. You gotta put my numbers. My favorite one out of all these tickets that I got.
All right, read me your Powerball numbers now.
Okay, so my favorite out of all these is 3.
Yep.
17. 20. 23. 54. And then the Powerball is 7.
Interesting.
Right. That's his favorite one.
I'm feeling like, yeah.
You're feeling.
Now I'm assuming the 23 is a very specific number for you for a specific reason.
Well, you could say that. I mean, if we're gonna go fucking basketball or whatever, but
I mean, yeah, but that's too obvious, though. I mean, it's too,
I don't have reasoning behind these numbers actually because I only do quick pick, but I like these numbers on this line.
Higher left.
Oh,
Did I put a little too much pressure on you?
Yeah. So has anybody ever really done like the double play, or is anybody a fan of the double play?
Oh yeah, man. Fucking, are you serious? Come on, man.
I mean, I've never got into it mainly because, like, again, I don't do this all the time,
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. How many tickets did you buy?
I only did I think like 2, but the only reason being is because like I'm not like a fiend for it. You know what I mean? I just do it every once in a while.
Yeah, I usually do it when the hype's up or
some
other things.
Past like maybe 600 mil or something like that. Maybe every once in a while I'll think about playing a ticket or something like that. But other than that,
yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, right now there's a lot of people getting ready to play the numbers, and we got man, this is gonna be interesting. I gotta be honest, this is gonna be interesting. We got a lot of numbers here, and you know what I noticed? Danny MT and myself have the same first 2 numbers.
Yeah, right.
What the hell?
We all have a lot of similarities.
What?
Huh?
No. I was just saying we all have similarities in terms of numbers, not just like, okay, you have the first two.
Negatory.
Similarities in terms of
You can shove that up your ass.
the same two first numbers. So therefore, if one of us wins, or if I win at least, I'll
say that first.
I will fucking chunk you a third of my winnings.
Right.
Are we going to keep you at your word at that, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a word of it. I don't give a fuck.
So we have this, man. We're live streaming Joe.
House,
So this is his
wagon. I'm gonna get my fucking jet ski, and that's about it. A little plot of land.
Well, Joe, we're gonna keep him at his word on this here program, on this live stream, Saturday, November 5th. He said it.
If I win, Joe gets a third of it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
All right, I'm down with that.
Well, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
How about we move on with your from your sinful ways of gambling? You know, and you should all feel very ashamed, especially you, Joe. But let's talk about Kyrie Irving.
Oh, my friend from high school. My God.
Oh, you knew him?
Really?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I grew up with him. So
absolutely. So Nike is suspending relationship with Kyrie Irving for posting link to anti-Semitic film.
I saw that.
It's hilarious because I looked in, like I saw it when it happened, but today, looking up the articles, well, it seems very convenient that most of the ones that I did try to pull up from mainstream media didn't actually have what he said. And it seems very clear to me, just like with Ye, that the mainstream media, because they are clearly influenced by the people that Kanye says they are influenced by, are trying to distract from certain things. So I find it very repugnant that most of the articles that I did look up would not quote what he said. But Irving posted a tweet, which he apparently deleted, which basically links a movie, to a documentary called Hebrews to Negroes, Wake Up Black America, which includes, okay, and this is the article now. I haven't seen this, so I can't fucking say this. I don't know. But it says, which includes, which I always think is suspicious because it is a fucking mainstream media, Holocaust denial, conspiracy theories about Jews, in a contentious post, well, actually, that's all it is. And basically, the one thing that they suspended him for is that he would not condemn anti-Semitism.
Real quick, Dave, have the numbers come out yet? They should be out.
The numbers of
the Powerball numbers should be out any minute. We're waiting on them. I just want to let everybody know that's what everybody's wondering.
About like 8
right
minutes
now.
or so.
Dude, I'm Canadian. I have no fucking dog in the fight here.
I'm just trying to let everybody know. Yeah,
look it up. I'm just trying to fucking burn some time here for you. Talk while you're doing the things in the background to give you the ability to run the show. Okay?
No, I get you. No, you're doing the right thing. It's just
I'm a producer. I'm a fucking co-host. I'm a fucking seat warmer. You know. I know.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to figure out the numbers for everybody, and they are coming out.
I'm always a seat warmer. But yeah, apparently this is anti-Semitic hate. They suspend this guy for 6 games, and there was a what was it? A press conference the other day.
We got him.
They kept asking him to try, and he's like, "I'm not playing this game.
Right?
I'm not going to say the stuff that you want me to say because I'm speaking from the heart, and it's not from hate. It's just." Talking. This guy's actually multiple times tweeted out. Look, there's one thing. He issued an apology after the Nets suspended him. To all Jewish families and communities that are hurt and affected from my post, I'm deeply sorry to have caused you this pain. I apologize. I initially reacted out of emotion for being unjustifiably labeled anti-Semitic instead of focusing on the healing process of my Jewish brothers and sisters that were hurt from the hateful remarks made in the documentary.
We got the numbers, Dave.
All right, let's do it.
Take a look at this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Look in the chat. Look at the super chat. The super chat. Oh, my God. 69 is the first number we should have known.
I love it.
69.
Man, fuck those numbers. That's fucking stupid.
These numbers are fucked, dude. These are crazy all over the place.
These are really high numbers, to be quite
Yeah.
honest.
Wow.
They must have heard our stuff and then just decided to make them higher.
Oh my God, are the
But
numbers
yeah,
huge.
69 being the first number, that alone deserves a fucking skull.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. If somebody scores this, and because again, I wouldn't know who would play those high numbers like automatically, but damn, if you got that.
Well, I got to tell you something. Let's see real quickly. Here's our numbers.
I don't think I got any number.
I don't think any of us might have gotten any numbers.
I think we all got fucked. I don't think any of us.
No, you know who didn't? The IRS.
Now it's gonna be. They've got to be in order, right? They've got to be in order too.
In order, yes.
Yeah. So did any of us get anything? No, I don't think so.
We all got fucked.
I don't think any number.
6,
No, I
10,
know
16, 29,
every
30,
number
18.
that's there wasn't what I picked. So
Yeah. None of us
I
picked
know.
any of these numbers. I picked 29, which is the closest 28.
I'm not even close to shit.
None of us even picked the 50s number. This is unbelievably terrible.
54. Danny MT picked 54.
I got 54. I'm one away from the 53. Oh, and then the 56.
That won't even get you a free fucking replay.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
This is hilariously terrible. Like, this is really bad.
No. What they did is they heard our show and they're like, we can't let any of these motherfuckers win. So they come on, guys. I gotta be honest. There's something a little fishy when it comes to lotteries and stuff.
A little?
A lot. But you
That
might
is-
not want to believe it because it's
Oh
bred
my
in
God.
circuses. But it's the truth.
Well,
wrestling came from the circus, so it's not pretty far fetched.
Yes, but the lottery is rigged. Okay, I'll just put it that way for you. Third member of the Young Bucks.
It's rigged in some way, no doubt. What kind of way do you think it's rigged in exactly? Like how would you say? We have the live lottery numbers. Did we post them in the chat? I think somebody did, right?
Because everybody that wins old as fuck already has money or is affiliated with something that they're somebody.
Right. Yeah.
You ever seen any of these dice that are weighted in a certain way that you'll always get a certain type of roll?
Yep, that happens in China.
Wow, look at the Chinese; they steal everything. But yeah, that's exactly the situation here.
They're the best carnies.
These things can definitely be manipulated. Just a fact.
Balls that they fucking drop in there. Same thing with Chinese. It's weighted fucking dice.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of circus tricks and games and things that the people can do. And man, imagine if the Astros lose tonight and then YR just ends up, just burning all the. Well, I mean, he wouldn't do that tonight, but maybe they lost the World Series, and he just burns everything, and then he calls his pedo friend to tell him, "Hey, guess what happened?"
I'm trying to quickly go back to the fact that I stand with Yi and or Ye. And, I don't think Kyrie Irving did anything wrong because one of the big things that was brought, against him was that he was talking about reality. And the reality is that the majority of slave ships that negotiated with black tribes to take slaves that they had taken from war and then sell them to those in the Americas were Jewish. That's the biggest thing. And the fact that he brought this up and promoted this documentary is what apparently is getting people so mad. And this documentary quoted Hitler. It's not. Jesus. I don't think Kyrie endorsed the documentary entirely, but it was just pointing out, hey, look at what's being said here. So I've got to be honest. I think that this guy's been done dirty, and you could see at that press conference where he refused to stand down to what the media was trying to get him to agree to. He's like, I'm not going to get into that, and I find it very disingenuous, and it's a witch hunt right now. And Voltaire is he's a philosopher, for those that don't know, a French philosopher, but he's attributed saying this, but this has been said prior, is that if you want to know who controls you, look who you can't criticize.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Like they get mad and offended by it. It's like what happens to Catman. He can do anything to anybody and whatever else, but you do anything.
How is that guy still alive? I mean, like, the fact that the shit that he's been saying, I'm surprised that not, some crazy fucking Mark hasn't come to his place and fucking skinned his cats and fucking, hung this guy.
Oof. Well, I mean, yeah, it could happen to me too. But yeah, I mean, with him, with his hatred. But then again, his brother does have a weapon. He'll take you out. His brother can take you out. You mess around, man, that dude's brother will fuck you up. He's got a gun. He said it a million times.
Do a little basketball.
Here's Alex Jones, everybody. Oh, it's Ryback.
I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers.
Happy birthday, Stevie-O.
I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
I hate you so much. Why are you still living in this earth? Fuck you, man. Your trolls keep coming in my chat. I am so tired of clicking the block button. Why won't you die? You are just a gay overweight ginger that would totally get destroyed by me.
It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end, Ryback. Just fucking deal with it. It's never gonna end. You're gonna die soon. How about that?
I would love to actually interact with the guy because we know that he heard that clip.
Right.
Where I broke. You broke me. You and Ken broke me. And I've never laughed that hard in my life. Well, actually, let's be honest. It'd been a long time since I had. As a kid, maybe I did, but then I got cynical. But you guys fucking broke me, and I couldn't hold it together. And I think that he heard that.
Oh yeah, he heard it. He told us he heard it at WrestleCon.
Well, he heard that clip and stuff, but I don't think he ever narrowed down that it was me that was the one that did that. So if I was to ever encounter him, I don't think he'd be too pleased.
Oh yeah, no.
I'd love to see the interaction though. Would he fucking knock my head off or something? You just get a roid rage and just fucking rip it off and skull fuck me or something. I don't know.
He would just snap. He'd eat you. He'd devour you. He'd have sex with you. He'd
left at me.
Dunkachino? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, $10 donation.
Yeah.
It's a little Dunkachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
That trainer is also former military, and there's clips on Twitter floating around how he was in charge of medicinal experiments.
Oh boy.
Who?
Wow. J-Pocalypse, thanks for the $10. The trainer that you guys were talking about earlier?
Really? Oh, apparently. Man, this is going deep. I love it.
Now it's getting even more delicious for you.
I love it. Yo, wow. Joe.
What do you think about this, Dave?
When the milk turns sour, Drew McIntyre is not the kind of pussy.
I heard you review that earlier, and hey, I find it also comical that some people thought that they were swearing in the audience, but Saudi Arabia has a morality police, just like Iran. So if you actually swear in public, you can probably get caned and fined. Shit. I don't think that would have been allowed, but maybe I'm wrong.
Thank you for subbing, JJ. What up? How you doing, man? Welcome. We're getting weird tonight.
One thing up.
You gonna look something up? What?
No, I want to bring something up. Okay, so guys, the Uzi statement, obviously now reverberating through wrestling circles, loved and beloved by people, but apparently in Samoan, Uzi means brotherly because Uso means brother, so Usi means brotherly.
Yep.
Correct.
But in Tongan, and from what I've been following online, apparently anybody who's part of the Polynesian sort of group of people, Samoans, Tongans, Polynesians, they sort of understand other dialects.
Right.
So in Tongan, Usi doesn't mean brotherly.
Astros won! 4-1, motherfuckers! Fuck all you!
They did it! The Houston Astros are World Series champions!
Yes! I get my second ring, motherfuckers!
Man, YR just killed his dad. Oh, there's all kinds of fireworks on Google. Are you seeing this? Look at this. Fireworks going off on the Google page. If you refresh the Google page, look, you get fireworks. Boom, boom, boom. The Houston Astros have defeated the fucking Phillies. I'm sorry.
Fucking Philly fucking motherfucker.
That's 2. Oh, my God. He loses it. Anyway, sorry, Dave. What were you saying?
Should I finish?
Yes,
Should
go
I
ahead.
finish?
Go ahead and finish, Dave. I'm sorry.
All right.
This is
so
all this breaking news tonight.
You guys really hit me up. Okay, we'll talk about this in a moment. But okay, so Samoan means brotherly. In Tongan, it means pussy. So apparently, people who are Polynesian understand other dialects. So the reason why they broke up laughing so much during that promo is that they understood that it sounded like pussy. So when Zayn said you're not feeling oozy, he's not feeling very oozy. They, understood it sounded like pussy, and yeah, that's a big reason why they cracked apparently. Because there's a lot of Samoans and Polynesians online right now stating these things, saying this is the reason why it happened, and it's fucking hilarious. But congratulations to the Astros on their win. I know there's a lot of butthurt people in the chat. And you know what? Preparation H might work well for you, but fuck Houston, fuck the Phillies, and suck my dick.
All right, I like it. Devious Dave getting wet on a Saturday night. Thank you, man, and thank you to Ghost from the Coast for the top donation of $34, making everybody hard.
You raised a piece of shit.
Here's a 7.
I'm in the garden planting manure and thought of you, Joe. I'll join Discord.
All right, Smitsta. That must be YR.
Do it.
You think that
Do
was
it
YR?
now.
I think that was YR. Probably.
I'm gonna gargle your piss. When the milk turns sour, Drew McIntyre is not the kind of pussy.
I still love the fact that today, during Crown Jewel, you had Jake Paul basically telling Logan, finish this shit. And immediately you've got fucking Cole like, oh, did you hear that? He said, finish this, finish this. It's like, we all heard this, fucking Cole. Stop it. I mean, like, it's 11 a.m. or p.m. in fucking Saudi, okay? Like, it's finish this shit. Okay, like, there was a time where these people, the announcers, were even saying this shit. But god damn it.
Right. I thought the commentary was all right today. It didn't bother me too much.
No, actually, the commentary bothered me a fuckload, and I was going to talk about that on your show, but obviously you were limited.
Yeah.
But okay,
like
so
Keith
one
Lee.
example. One example is that Cole was saying, I can't remember what match it was, but it was just like, oh, this guy's saying like, you're not going to beat me down. It's like, douchebag. I understand that. I literally just saw what happened. You don't have to fucking break it down, but they're breaking it down for the 5-year-olds that are watching.
Right.
That's the problem with WWE, is that they're more concerned with their younger viewers, because again, next week there'll be a bunch of other younger viewers, and the new ones, the old ones will go away, but the new ones will stay there. So we can sell them fucking toys. Again, remember the title looks identical, whether it's a man or a woman's title, right? It's literally the same fucking imprint over and over again.
I didn't love the commentary. I just thought it was better than like it has been. Like I feel like Cole was a little more invested. It's still not good to me, but it was better than it had been. That's all I kind of
have to argue against that.
Yeah, but I can understand though. Some people get irritated no matter what. But today wasn't irritated today, thankfully. But it wasn't my favorite thing either. So. Scissor me Astros.
When I plan to act pompous.
I love that one.
Was a donation.
No.
Yeah, it's a $23 donation. Be sure to hear that because Joe certainly put a good remix into that.
How you feeling, Dan?
Terrion Gordon. Cole's job is to commentate, dumbass Dave Rose. Yeah, and you know what? He did a shit job, asshole.
And Danny MT is right now drinking and celebrating in the
Yes,
Houston
I am.
streets.
I am fucking
Are we going to potentially see a porno tonight? Maybe at least a few seconds worth of a porno.
Danny's like, anybody not wearing an Astros jersey is getting knocked out. He's just losing his mind.
Fuck yes. I hope I run into a motherfucker wearing a Philly. Man, the fireworks are going off here now, man. Oh man, I'm fucking ecstatic. I'm getting wasted tonight.
Fireworks? No, those are illegal. Shooting up in the air.
Bed. I'm gonna do fucking weird shit. Yes, it's gonna be a super uncomfortable fucking weird night for me because I'm fucking happy. Oh man.
Yeah, because you did so much to make them win, right? Because we won, right, guys? We won.
We won, man.
I love it. Who's Smithsta? What's up, Smithsta?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man?
I didn't even know that I was on. I don't know how to use Discord. Hey, Joe, long time.
Well, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you one thing. Listen to this, Smithsta. You didn't know how to use Discord, but like, listen to this. Did you know how to do this?
This sounds like a fantasy you have in your mind. I'm talking like a prince now.
Hey, man. It's always been my dream to be on the Joe Cronin show.
You never been on here?
No.
What? Come on.
All these guys talking. Big fans of all of you.
Yeah.
And what do you go by in the chat? What's your name?
Someone's dying.
Yeah, but I've never seen your name in the chat. Relax,
No,
there, drunkie.
I don't chat much. I just listen. See, I'm on different time zone.
Yeah.
So I catch Joe Cronin when I wake up.
You're Australian, right?
That's right.
All right, so at least I got the accent right because there's a slight differentiation between you and the fucking Kiwis.
Whenever
fuck New Zealand.
Let's try to guess. Try to guess the accent now. Melbourne or Sydney. Go ahead, Dave. Try to guess.
Nah, he's from Perth. He's from Perth. I can tell from his accent. He's from Perth.
Nobody got my reference.
No, you're right.
Perth, baby.
Bartertown.
Baby.
Come on.
No, Danny guessed
Mad
Perth.
Max Beyond Thunderdome? Bartertown. That's his accent. Come on, man. You're an Oz. You gotta at least be able to laugh at that. At least I'm not saying, oh, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Let's just do a shrimp on the barbie.
Let's go outside and knife a kangaroo.
I got one question.
I'm gonna cut the fucking neck of a fucking wallaby.
Oh, kick a roo in the cunt.
All right, Smithster, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah. The UFC's coming to my town. I've never been before, so if anyone's ever been, like, what's the atmosphere like at the venue, or is it full of meat?
Crazy, mate. Drink you a fucking pint. Don't be a fucking blouse, yeah. Because you're gonna get into a fucking fist fight.
Dude, it's electric. And if it's coming there for the first time, because you sound like you're in the middle of the outback, I think you got to go to this thing because it's going to be fucking electric, and you're going to see some fucking good matches.
Yeah.
No. All right, hey guys, I'm going to bounce, man. You guys are awesome. I'll jump on another time.
Absolutely. What part of Australia?
Hey, the man that said Perth was on the money.
Danny.
So, kudos to him.
knew it, mate.
Danny MT.
The older sister's fucking dating a man from Perth, yeah. I
Absolutely.
understand, mate. Hey, keep it fucking good, Colbert.
I guess those rates, those internet rates, are a little expensive. The Aussie had to fucking jump out, unfortunately.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, it's good. He just wanted to get on, record." Like, yeah, I was.
Oh, that's still cool. I was hoping to get more out of him.
Yeah,
I
he
always
had a
love
great
pick
voice,
the brains of the Aussies.
great microphone, great voice, great accent. Dude, I might go gay for that guy's accent. Shit bum.
69 is my number.
Well, whoa, Jersey City Boys said 69 is my number. I saw this in the chat. He said this before the drawing. So 69 was the first number.
One number win you. Nothing.
Nothing. No, you're right. But you did get one over all of us, so I guess Jersey City Boys, you
if anyone's won?
That we know?
Yeah, I'm not that we know, but I mean, like, don't they usually report it like, oh, we've got this is all computers and shit. Like they know somebody won.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Houston Astros are World Series champions. How do you feel, YR?
Everything is bigger in Texas.
Wow.
Except for when it comes to YR's dick.
No cheating on that one, Joe.
Yes, this was a solid victory. The Patriots had to do this too. They had to win a whole bunch of them to make people realize, like, you know what, we can win. It's not just cheating.
Wait, they didn't deflate that ball?
Well, that definitely
You're
didn't
gonna go down
happen.
to your local glory hole there, YR, and get a few people off.
We did video the Rams. That's the one thing. But the other stuff is bullshit, obviously, and it got proven that way. But now the Astros, I didn't hear any Indians trying to in the left field, trying to tip the baseballs, nothing like that.
Which type of Indian?
The ones that lost their land. to people who look like me. But no, and YR's got it. Look at the smile on his face. But he knew it. He knew it because they were.
Cry.
It was locked in. It was locked in. They knew they were gonna win. You could tell it was coming. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yeah, he's getting one job.
Yes.
I've had my chance and kicked in my face, but
Wow!
The Houston Astros are World Series champions, and YR is gonna set his house on fire.
And collect that insurance money.
Good God Almighty! Look at this! What a celebration!
So all that work he did to get them to win. Of course he deserves this win, right? Fuck Houston. And fuck Philadelphia, too.
Fuck the Phillies. That fucking horse.
Bill Goldberg.
That fucking horse. I'm pumped up. Sorry. YR left though. Look at that. He went to. I'm just. I feel good to
Get
give back.
to his duties at the glory hole.
He left, man. We don't know. He said he's taking Bolsey with him or something. I don't know what that means, but okay.
To the glory hole?
I haven't seen Bolsey all night. I don't know. I haven't in a while, to be honest. Did you kill Bolsey, YR? Let me know.
Buying a fucking jersey and a hat doesn't make you part of the team, YR. You certainly didn't win as part of the team, and just stop it, okay? Just stop it.
Stop it.
If you're going to be, again, you're celebrating the win, why aren't you fucking downtown, Houston, fucking
rioting, pulling cars over,
and fucking, exactly. You're not a real fan, okay?
Right. Right.
But I will say, inflation is going to go up, especially at every restaurant. They're going to jack prices up to say, "Hey, we're world champions now. We want your money."
Speaking of jacking prices, I'm not mad at the Ghost from the Coast. I'm not mad at the Astros. I just don't really give a shit about either team, and I do like to fucking entice people into getting mad.
You would have cracked on the Phillies if they'd won. You'd been, it's just you just don't care about baseball. Yeah,
you know what? Phillies should go fucking eat some horse shit. Like they always do.
Go eat some horse shit.
Or I would say put more logs on that fire.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
$40 donation!
Somewhere just beyond my reach, someone reaching back for me, racing on the thunder, rising.
Oh my God!
It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I need a hero.
I love this donation. It's hilarious.
Till the end of the night, and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast.
Looks like Randy from Trailer Park Boys.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. And he's gotta be soon. He's gotta be soon. He's gotta be larger than life. Larger than life. I need a hero. I'm
large down there.
Till the end of the night.
Gigante.
My 15-year-old daughter cried today when Logan Paul lost.
Wow.
Is your mom the lottery lady on TV? Because I'm picturing her holding up my balls.
Oh my God. Yeah, Joel Yates.
That's
$40.
the best donation of the night. You're not going to follow that, people.
Good luck beating that one, guys.
The night's still young there. Relax.
Oh my God, bro.
Chillax, you mean? Chillax.
Boom!
No, relax with the cox wax.
You know what? I might just come on. I might just take out my gallbladder tonight live on the show and just be like, you know what? I'm done with this.
You're going to
Well, there was
spoon your gallbladder out?
There was a guy in Antarctica who had his appendix burst, and he literally did surgery on himself and cut the thing out, and then stitched himself up. So they couldn't get any rescue planes there. So yeah, badass.
That is real badass. That's some MacGyver meets like.
He didn't use a
Doogie
fucking
Howser?
paperclip and a fucking hair.
He Rambo'd himself.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of it's not 100% that it reminds me of this, but it kind of reminds me. Remember the Boston bombing when that guy grabbed that guy's leg who was burst open, and he was holding the guy's vein together, like closed, so it didn't bleed out everywhere.
Yeah, that was fake.
That was, well, okay. My neighbor's kid died.
Turn yourself in. You are losers. Turn yourself into police. That was his uncle.
Well, I think it was planned by people and stuff like that, but I think the people really got hurt.
Yeah, no, they all got hurt. They were screwed.
That's what I'm saying. But I mean, yeah, the photos, I get it. That guy was there, like, I'm ready to go. You know, and he was former military. I get the, I get the insinuation. You know, it just happened to be
Joe,
there.
We were talking about earlier about paying your way, I guess, and it seems to be that Twitter employees were offering a blue check mark to those that privately, privately,
sure,
for $15,000. So they would be approached publicly. Nope, you're denied. But they'd then contact these people and be like, well, if you really want your blue check mark, $15,000, and they were embezzling this stuff. And it looks like Elon Musk is going to start an investigation on this because it's very clear.
Goodbye,
that these
Sean
Twitter
Ross Sapp.
employees are doing this.
I'm not going to lie, dude. It's not going to last long, and people are going to get away with it. So it's not going to mean much anyway with this investigation.
You can relax with that too. Okay.
You know what?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You're wrong. Elon Musk is
Kill
shown
yourself.
to yield a strong arm, and
A baby arm. Yeah, that's
he
what it is.
basically just dismissed half of their staff.
Right.
And he actually gave them. They're like trying to make it like, oh, like we're gonna sue you and stuff. Like he gave them 3 months' pay, and they don't have to work there. So the media is not talking about that now, are they?
No. Well, I mean, I see it because of the news I watch, but I don't know what the real media is doing at all. You know, I have no idea.
Lie, as always.
It's a big media lie, is what it is.
It's a conspiracy. It's a
Joe.
conspiracy.
Joe.
Yes.
Okay, so another great topic. Have you seen the Fetterman ad that recently came out?
What is it? Even though he's retarded, vote for him. Is that what it says?
No, it's okay. Do you remember the old Coke? Okay, I'll get you the link right now.
Old
Coke. Actually, this is the actual one. It's actually from his channel, dude. This is not a joke.
Mhm.
It's from his channel, so you should be able to play it. I'll put it in this chat.
Yep.
But okay, so if you remember that old Coca-Cola commercial where I can't remember which football player meets the kid, and the kid gives him the Coke, and then the player gives him his jersey or whatever, or his towel. It's it's a parody of that. Well, not even a parody. It's sort of a simulation of that, and yet it's fucking terrible, dude. It's so cringe. I hate to use that word, but oh my god, this thing is pathetic. You've got to show this. You have the legal right to do so, and oh my god, people, oh my god, you got to.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh
Okay,
my god!
no,
oh my god!
I'm not you watching a musical. Okay, I'm just I'm.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay, you hear that? Aghast. Do you understand that word? When it comes to this is an actual political ad. Okay, we are all familiar with attack ads, this and that.
Right.
This is something else altogether. This is fucking retarded. I mean, Joe, play it. I mean,
I can't wait
I
to
have
play
no
this.
other way to explain it.
I can't wait to play this. This is gonna be good.
It's terrible.
I mean, I watched the guy in that debate, and I was like, "What is he doing?" I mean, I can say what I was giving examples of my responses to his things, and they were way better.
And there's more about Fetterman, like recently the stuff that he's put up. But
How is he
this
there?
ad is just this is real, guys. Look, I might sound exasperated because I am, but the fact is, this is a real political ad. Now, who the fuck can you take seriously when this is an ad from someone? I don't give a fuck how sleazy and disgusting Dr. Oz is. Both of them should not be qualified to fucking run. But oh my god, is this fucking shit disgusting and stupid.
I hope I'm gonna play this video in a second. I hope you guys re-up on Patreon, everybody, and remember it. I do want to shout out the record-breaking 43 straight month, $100 patron Sith Negan. Let's get weird and bizarre, brother. Let's go. All right. So thank you, Sith. And where is this video? Okay, let's click on it. Let's go.
It's insane.
Is this real?
It's real. It's from his channel, dude. You can see this. You're clicking on a link that's from his channel.
Okay, let's see.
It's still real to me, damn it.
The John Fetterman ad. Let's see what
You'll
this.
see this. Oh my God, it's.
Mr. Fetterman. Mr. Fetterman,
Yeah,
you need any help?
I'm running for the U.S. Senate, kid. I need all the help I can get.
God, the
You're
acting's
running
terrible.
for Senate?
Sure.
Where's your suit
Lavalier mics. Hello.
and your flag pin and your hair?
Oh, hey, kid.
I just want you to know I'd vote for you.
Hey, thanks, kid.
You want a drink?
Nah, no.
Really, you can have it.
Okay. Thanks.
See you around.
Hey, kid. Catch.
Hey, kid, your dad left you.
Thanks, Mayor John.
That's a real. Yeah, that's a real ad. That's
The
from his director's channel.
acting was horrible.
I mean, dude, listen.
Forget about the acting.
This guy's retarded.
Hello?
I'm convinced he's retarded. I'm not kidding.
Well, did you see the big growth on the back of his head? I mean, the guy suffered a stroke, and well, just like senile Joe Biden,
Looked like a birthmark. No,
they're
I'm calling
pushing
hot
on
dogs.
him to run. This is because these people are easily to manipulate. When they're mentally ill, you got their handlers behind the scenes, getting them to say whatever makes the people happy.
You know what I would do if I was an opponent of Fetterman? I would just dress like Fetterman, like casual guy. I'll go, all right, I'll be the casual guy too. And then I would just destroy him with verbiage. Like, that would be it. I would just-
Even Dr. Oz did that the other day during their little debate.
Wait, he dressed down?
No, it just Fetterman just couldn't keep up. That's the thing. It's just
For
that
sure.
he's
I
just-
saw that. I mean,
he's
dude.
just lost.
I mean, he's a mess. He really is. I mean, dude, and by the way, Dr. Oz can spin shit around fucking goddamn whatever. So it's like...
he ran a fucking show, whatever. The
Yeah,
fuck,
you're
you
up
know?
against the guy who doesn't, he can read a paragraph off a cue card in a second and then look at the camera. I mean, dude, you are, like, it couldn't be any more opposite. Think about that. I mean, he could be up against a guy who's not a TV guy, and that guy would destroy him. But imagine being up against a guy who's used to the camera and being on TV and can think fast on his feet and has all this knowledge and stuff stored in his brain. And now Fetterman's running and he's like, oh. Like, dude, it's real bad for them. It's not even about left or right or anything like that. It's just this guy sucks.
No, everyone from the left and right should see both of these fucks and say, I don't
Fuck,
want either.
Kill me, yeah. No, I said the same thing. Yeah, Dr. Oz or Fetterman.
They're both shit.
They're both shit, and I don't know. I honestly don't know which one would do more. It really depends on the situation.
Now you got to determine which one do we have a vote for to do less damage. That's fucking sad when it comes to politics, when you have to decide, okay, who do we vote for so they do less damage?
Well, the scary thing is if you vote for Dr. Oz, the evil stuff that he'll do that you won't, he'll be so smart about it, you may not even understand. So that's scary. The scary thing about Fetterman
is endorsing him. And we
Oprah.
already know that Oprah worked with Weinstein and has been to Epstein's island. Again, all these Steens and Bergs. It's really weird. It's bizarre.
Yeah, they're very strange. But no, Dr. Oz is an evil fuck, but he's definitely smart, and you'd almost want him in charge more than Fetterman, I
Not for a
guess.
fucking stroke.
Well, yeah. I don't know what Fetterman can do, but that
No,
guy.
see, you know what? This is the biggest insult to voters, okay? So, look, Democrats weren't certainly as bad as they've been for the longest time. I mean, there was a time where, again, JFK won because people actually believed in his vision. But what we're seeing with Democrats right now is that they're willing to put people into positions where they can be voted in for a position of power that are literally mentally brain dead. Biden, Fetterman, others. And not that it doesn't happen in the Republican Party, but the thing is, though, it's the Democrats, obviously, that are running shit right now. And it's an insult to somebody that's a Democrat to look at this and say, this is supposed to be my leader, and this person is off the rocker. They cannot rule. They cannot fucking operate. And we can't be having somebody like this, like Biden, who will sniff kids and then maybe push the red button and nuke fucking the world and then cause, Armageddon. Like, but the Democrats are pushing this shit.
Oh, yeah. It's been going on. You're going to see a huge red wave coming up. I'm telling all my friends, a lot of my friends are very far left, and I'm like, well, get ready for what you're about to see, because of your irresponsibilities on your side of things, you're about to see the other side of things swing huge. Dude, they could take the House, Senate, and the presidency.
And it's also going to be, my God, the shit show that we're going to see soon is going to be fucking immense. Apparently, Trump is just about ready to announce his 2024 running. And, there was rumors that DeSantis may do that, but he seems to indicate that he's going to stick with running Florida as governor. So what kind of shit show are we going to see with Trump running and whoever wants to, because what happened last time when all these fucking rhinos, because they're not even real Republicans, these rhinos decided to try to run against Trump. They got decimated. I mean, even Jeb, embarrassed. So what's going to happen now that people are so pissed off with Biden that a lot of people are just from Democrat parties are going to vote for Trump just because he is the opposite of what they've had to deal with. Like what's coming up, guys, is going to be a bigger shit show than what we saw with Clinton and Trump back in 2016.
Party. Oh, there's Danny MT.
Let's go, Atros. Rush it to Houston. La 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 la. I'm not me. Can't wait to buy my second series ring.
I'm not me.
Da.
Danny MT. Let me tell you something. Why don't you go outside? Why don't you go? Wow, he is. Danny is the Houston Astros won. Danny MT's lost his mind. Garguts, what's it like there? You must have psychos running up and down the street.
There was fireworks going on for some reason.
There's fires?
Fireworks.
Fireworks!
Matters on the floor.
Oh, my fecal matter.
Okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matters on the floor. On the floor.
Look at that big horse's ass. Thank you, Chief Wahoo.
Son of a sea biscuit. I'll hide in Lancaster.
In Lancaster, PA. I'm sorry, Chief Wahoo. Man, the Phillies, the Astros, there are a lot of broken hearts in the chat tonight. There are people happy, people angry, people sexy. Garguts is here. Listen, if you guys want to donate to the show tonight on Monetize This, you can super chat if you'd like to, unless you have an Apple phone. Some of them.
And if you're feeling pompous.
Yes, the Devious Dave Rose, the new donation is $23. 34 for the $34 for the Bullfrog one. $9.99 Scissor Me. All those should be listed down in the description box down below. Sith Negan, 43 months straight on YouTube on Patreon as a $100 patron, and you can become a member down below if you'd like to do that as well tonight. We are celebrating. I'm gonna go grab my tea in a second. Garguts, how are you? What's up, Dave?
No, I was just gonna say your Scissor Me donation as well as the Blumpkin. What was it?
Blumpkin cunt pussy juice.
Cunt pussy juice. That's I think $34. No, it's Well, I can't
I'm
remember.
all
but
lost now.
regardless,
99.
Yeah, these songs stay in my head sometimes, and I sing them to myself, and I hate you for it.
And jerk off.
So,
Fuck you with a broomstick.
all right, let's listen to fake Mexican Garguts.
All right, Garguts,
Yeah.
give it to us because I'm grabbing my tea though. Don't fight. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing my tea. Go ahead.
Doctor Who, go grab your
Fuck
tea.
you with a broomstick.
Settle down.
Simmer down, you bunch of cracker ass motherfuckers.
Well,
Sorry.
just opening my first beer of the night, so how this goes.
Oh, that's great input there.
I'm gonna say that's a lie.
Oh, that's not a lie. Well, I mean, I was drinking earlier when I was watching Crown Jewel. By the way, Crown Jewel.
Exactly. So it
surprised
was a
me.
lie.
It's a lie. You're a lie.
You're a lie. And now dare you just act like, oh yeah, no, there's fucking fireworks going off around here. Like, what the fuck is your problem, you piece of shit? You know why fireworks are going off. Astros, hello.
Yeah, but I'm in the whole other town, bro. So I'm like, what the fuck? That can't be fun.
What you do? Don't stumble your words. Yeah, you're in a different city, but it's the
Stumble your
Astros.
fucking ass out of here. God damn it.
How about you stumble?
How about you stumble down that fucking damn drainage ditch?
Where is your fucking
You almost got it.
MLB fucking team there in San Antonio?
Oh,
wait,
shit.
there is not one that exists.
No, because we got an XFL team, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Woo! I'm going to that shit.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, Astros won, so you look like a fucking idiot right now. You piece of shit. You fucking fake
don't
Mexican.
like
Woo!
baseball.
You can't speak Spanish.
I don't like baseball. Okay. But I do like fucking XFL. Now that we got a team. Oh, it's gonna go off. You know you're gonna come over here to see the XFL. Shut the fuck up. You need to come over here and we're gonna fucking kick our asses and fucking eat a steak. Your ass. I love
Y'all
steak.
must sleep all night. I'll eat all the steaks. Fuck
Bitch. Bitch, you did eat all the steaks while I was asleep.
I did. I sure did. And I bought them too, motherfucker. It's all good.
Yeah, that's true. San Antonio Brahmas. Wow. They're going to be called the Brahma Bulls.
Yep.
Fucking damn rock. Like, this is HBK land.
Damn.
Brahma
Fucking
Bulls.
guys, this just got trashed because Garguts is on now. Fuck.
You weren't talking for like an hour, bro. I don't know what you were doing.
I was talking the whole time. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that.
Anyways.
Garguts, anything else you got to do tonight? Like, I don't know, like clean your room or sweep?
Do that. I gotta
wash
do that. Gotta do that.
Learn Spanish.
Gotta do that. You fucking. God damn, you sound like a fucking goddamn like an Owen Hart over here.
I can't wait,
I'm
man.
not an hard fart.
I can buy my fucking second fucking World Series ring, baby.
How much?
First one I spent $1K on because I got the fucking white gold with the fucking diamond encrusted with the H, blue and orange in the center. I guess. I don't know. I haven't looked up to see what the new one's gonna look like. If it's gonna be any different, even if it's not, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna have 2 rings. Houston, Texas, Astros, baby. Russia to fucking Houston. Woo!
God damn. You just made me fucking die with that one. Yeah, it's got the white gold, I got the blue, got the diamond.
You did that to the show there, Garguts.
I didn't say that I had white gold and then I had a blue one, and I had an orange one, and then another one. It's all on
sorry.
one.
Sorry, Dave. I'm not political, man. I hate politics. I'm sorry.
We're talking about various topics tonight, and certainly receiving the praise that I deserve because certainly making things entertaining.
Stroke your own dick for me.
Yes.
You've brought things to a halt.
Finger
but
your butthole.
I'll let you continue to talk and just highlight that. So I'll even mute myself for you. There you go, bro.
You don't have to go anywhere. But hey, if you want to do that, fuck it. Woo! I mean, shit, dude. I was tired of hearing fucking goddamn Trump again for the 90th time. But whatever. If that's what everybody wants, then we can talk about that. I can be like,
but we weren't.
Hey, well, we should now. Fuck it. Trump coming back. Oh my God, Danny, what is going on behind you?
Oh, this man, you already know where I'm at. It's just constant fucking turmoil over here.
Not like you're about to get a drive-by again. Remember that time you got shot in the leg?
Yes.
Oh, sounds like it was about to happen again. Anyways,
hopefully not. I hide out on the side of me house in the grass. I don't can fucking shoot.
Jesse J's on the call.
Jesse's always on the call.
He just joined a little while ago, so let's just be honest. And haven't heard a word from him yet, and I would like to hear from the man in California. Or not, there.
Like, I don't know, dude. I just came in right now, man. This shit is. Where the fuck is Joe? And what the hell
Joe
is going
went
on here?
for probably a pee-pee break. And we got Garguts here really destroying the show, but I did a good
Oh
job.
my god!
With,
if you want to say something, just say something, man. Just keep
I'm saying it. I've been saying
well,
it.
say something else. Say something else.
But I only speak truth. I only speak
Dave,
truth.
what kind of topics you got?
Oh, he was talking about.
We've already gone through a fair bit of them. We talked about Aaron Carter being dead at 34.
Which one's Aaron
Fetterman
Carter? The fucking Backstreet
Kyrie
Boy fucking dude?
What?
Aaron Carter.
Yeah, it's one of the fucking brothers.
We talked about a lot of different things. How about this, Jesse? What do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about some things going on? I mean, we still got to be doing some Final Frontier news. I know that we could be talking Mount Shasta, educating people as to the veil that exists. And I know that you've got a lot of stuff to talk. Who the fuck is cleaning dishes right now?
Jesse is. God damn it.
I'm not
You just. You
I don't know. Things behind me. Is it a ghost?
All I see is Jesse fucking strutting and trying to take photos for his Tinder.
Dude. Just imagine Jesse on Tinder. Fuck yeah.
Correction. His
gonna be-
grinder.
He's gonna be like, I don't give a fuck. You want to fuck or not? It's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you.
Jesus. I don't know if I wouldn't put that as my heading.
Yeah, but there's something to be said about a man who nonchalantly waltzes around his domicile, shirtless and unrepentant. And to that, sir, I drink to you. Yes.
Aaron
You know,
Carter
my
had a
Facebook lives this way too, making fucking pot oil. It's awesome.
Cold coffee? Seriously, or is that urine?
Oh, that's booze, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Even better.
I mean, I'll do cold coffee. I'll do some cold
What about
coffee.
the urine? Ferment the urine?
I'll do some too.
Jesse, you were excited that that Poland made it to the what's it called World Cup. You happy about that?
Fuck the Poles. How about that?
No, it's sports related, so not really.
Yeah. Stripper poles.
You're not room for the Polskies.
Hey, I just found out that OnlyFans, Aaron Carter had an OnlyFans. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Of course you'd be looking at
Did
that.
you spell
Jesse,
it
I want to ask you
ERIN?
a question. What's that? Jesse, what was that?
Oh, I said no. What did you change his name to ERIN for the fucking OnlyFans?
Aaron
Jesse,
Carter.
you ever encountered a skinwalker out there in the highlands of California? No, I'm asking a serious fucking question.
They're like code for tweakers, or
no, as in, well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure YR has somehow gotten up to California at some point, but I'm talking about a real skinwalker. You ever experienced something like that in the deserts?
I don't know. It depends. I'm not really big on labels, so like you'd have to tell me what that is. Better.
Okay, well, a skinwalker is basically a creature that very much does look like YR. It's very spindly, very thin. It can morph into different ways, but it's also a shapeshifter. But its supposed original form is a very white, sickly, thin humanoid that has, claws, teeth, weird looking eyes and stuff. And these things are talked about at Skinwalker Ranch, which is named for the fact that these creatures are found quite a lot. They seem to come into this or at least I do. I don't mean to dox you or anything, but you are aware about these sort of places of high power, and with high power also includes the potential of dimensional portals that will allow for these sorts of beings to come through. So, although I'm sure that many are scoffing at this in the chat and laughing about it, well, this is fact. And if you want to denounce it, that's fine. But Jesse certainly is quite open to ideas, and he's quite aware about a lot of realities that most people are ignorant to.
Well, Jesse looks like he's about to do heroin in his kitchen. I'm just gonna say that.
At this point, Jesse, I'd like to join you. I'll even share the needle.
I would.
I'll
share the needle. You know what I'll do? Just to fucking one up you, I'll put the needle in my dick hole in front of you. I'll just stay and I'll stare at you like an alpha male. I'll be like, "Yeah, we're doing heroin tonight. Which hole?" And then I'll just take my penis out and I'll stick it right through the fucking dick hole, and I'll go, "Ugh," and I'll just look at you and I'll go, and I'll just growl.
I feel like you would throw up the minute somebody even mentioned putting that in your dick.
That's true. In real life, I would end myself over ever trying coming here.
Then again, you did do that video the other day where you scarfed down a banana, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no,
you do.
What I don't understand is why
you
someone
enjoying your potassium.
Why didn't someone timestamp that? Like, has this audience, this
it
audience,
was timestamped.
People talk about me losing my edge and whatever. Like, this audience has gone soft. This audience back in the day, they would have had every piece of that clipped, like in the timestamps. It would have been all over the place.
Yeah, what are your trolls posted it today?
No, fuck the trolls. I mean the audience.
Get down on your fucking potassium.
No, fuck the trolls. I'm talking about the audience. Like, give me where's the audience? Like, to just timestamp it. Was it during my rampage?
Yeah, I've been doing my job, fucking timestamping shit.
That's right, but no one. I don't think anyone timestamped it. I couldn't believe it. Nobody fucking You want to see it? I got the clips right here. By the way, they're fucking glorious. No comments about it in the chat. No timestamps. I mean, 2,000 people saw it. You know what I mean? You would think this would be like viral at this point. Like, watch. Look at this.
It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pico.
I mean, just
intervene or say anything like maybe
nothing.
I should.
Well, my favorite thing was
sharpen up on it because I stopped watching when I was.
Watch this. I love Danny MT.
12, 13, I think. Started watching ball, but now I'm trying to actually keep up with it and learn what the fuck is going on, the new names, and what the whole storyline is, etc. So, yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean,
homework. I'm doing homework basically. I'm back in school.
Man, I mean, I got to give it to you. I mean, that's really. I mean, you're going out on a limb to really know the product. I mean, the fact that you actually know these little things and you'll be able to kind of deliver this. Feedback on the shows. I mean, that's what we're.
Exactly.
That's what it's all about.
I feel like so nervous. Like, I jump on here, and you're nice enough to let me jump on or whatever. You hear me talk and say my dumb shit, but it's never wrestling related. It's always my stupid ass shit.
Yeah,
but I'm actually doing my due diligence. Okay, I'm gonna learn, and that way. So if we're being serious for a minute and like talking, like, okay, what about this and this, then I can chime in and be like, well, I thought this, instead of just being somebody randomly like, oh, why the fuck is he even here?
I never saw that
from fucking wrestling.
Right.
Like,
yeah. Right. I get it.
I don't want to be that cool. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Smell.
That is funny. Well, I'm glad you're here either way, man, because we're gonna have fun for about a little while. You know what I mean? Hell yeah!
Cool.
Hit that like button in the chat. So yeah, it eventually ended up getting devoured. I guess the banana. So
this is monetize this on its old second scheduling is Monetize This. If you're a hardcore OG, you know that Monetize This was on Wednesday nights originally. And then it went to Saturday nights. And then it went to Friday nights.
Right. It went to
Then
Wednesdays,
Saturday,
to Fridays, and
Well, it started Wednesdays, moved to Saturdays, and then it moved to Fridays. And I remember I was doing a show for you. Well, not really for you, but like just trying to help you out, but like just running my thing, dark room, and dark show. And you got to the point where it's like I'm gonna start airing on Fridays. I'm like, oh shit, now I've got to adjust my time and stuff. But at that point, basically that ended and we continued. But yeah, I certainly remember those times. So if you really want to, I recommend people who listen to the show go back and listen to the old stuff. The best part is the progression, the evolution, and Jesse was there every single fucking way. It started off Wednesdays, and you can hear the difference as the day moves and so forth. Honestly, Joe, that is you do have good replay value, and especially your old corrupted and stuff, which is a big reason why people should get on your Patreon. And no, I'm not sucking Joe's dick. I'm literally telling you that if you check out these fucking shows have just great replay value. They're fucking hilarious as fuck. The people that you have on there are they just work together so well. And
True.
You can shit on me all you want, but what I'm saying is not factually incorrect.
True.
Yeah, we had a great time. Fuck, man, I just had a huge pain in my arm. I'm having a heart attack, Dave.
Right
Not
arm
a
or
stroke?
left arm?
No, somebody right. It was like
Left arm?
It was right here. Is that bad? Right here.
It needs to be a left arm if it's going to be.
It's the left arm.
heart
Yeah.
related.
It was the left arm.
Heart attack.
Do you have any pain in your the left side of your jaw?
No.
Do you taste copper?
No. Although I literally just had a bite of ice cream though. I think it's a sugar rush that's happening right now. Because I'm not supposed to eat ice cream really with the gallbladder stuff, but tonight I've been kind of messing around. Like I've been pushing it a little bit, and we don't really know what's wrong with me. I mean, that's the crazy thing with all the inflammation in my body. I ate chicken leaves, salad.
Chicken leaf salad.
I don't know if I die in my. Imagine if I die in
Stinging
my
nettle,
basement.
Stinging nettle tea is good for alleviating blood flow issues and might help lowering your blood pressure.
You just take a
There's
shot
a
of
lot of
whiskey.
food out there that can do that. Ooh, nice salad.
Or just straight up organic green tea.
Yeah, I ran out of
antioxidant.
green. I actually ran out of
He's
green
actually
tea.
good for as a calmative as well.
Green tea, yeah.
Oh, dude, like I created green tea.
Oh. I'm talking about the fucking.
And I'm like,
the Chinese got to do it, dude. Like,
I finger my butthole, yeah.
Hey, you can't speak Spanish, dude. Come on.
Yeah, and you're not a real human being. Come on.
Well, okay, fine. I'm a hybrid or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But
There you go.
at least I speak 3 different languages.
Y le meto a la güey gargas.
Buenos noches.
I'm just saying, like, who cares? At this point, it's like everybody wants.
I really don't want to
never-
bring attention to the
I've
fact,
never-
I want to
I've
claim
never-
like Mexicans are like deserve America to pay for their entrance illegally, but like I can't even speak Spanish. But Viva la Raza. That's you, fucking Garguts. That's you, dude.
And
you're fake.
Does it bother
You're
you?
fake.
Does it bother you so much?
What bothers me is the fact that you claim ownership of some sort of heritage that you don't even know.
No, it's not.
Meanwhile,
it's a
I'm
heritage,
called like,
it's a
you're a
heritage
fake
that I was born
Argentinian, or you're
into,
fake
so I
Spick, or
really-
you're fake Canadian.
So
but
just
I
because
know my
I don't-
culture.
Yeah, that's fine. I know my culture too. I don't have to fucking speak it though.
Yeah, but you can't be saying, America's got to open its doors to all these immigrants and stuff, and Viva la
Oh, yeah,
Raza.
man.
And-
Oh yeah.
No, that's racial. You know what? You deserve, to be back
yeah.
with your people.
I
Don't go to America.
I am with my people. I was born on
No,
this
no.
side of
If you
fucking
claim to be like, Viva la Raza, ese Dominic Mani, you gotta be
Nobody
fucking.
wants to go to
you gotta be
Mexico.
But you don't
Nobody
speak
wants to go to
Spanish,
Mexico.
though.
Nobody
How's
wants to
the
go to
thing, though? How
Mexico.
can you promote something that you don't even belong to? You don't
You know
even
why a
speak
lot of people.
Spanish.
You know why a lot of these people are coming over here because Coca-Cola fucking drains all the water. They fucking can't have any free water, so they need to fucking go and fucking drink shit, and then they have to drink fucking 3 Coca-Colas a day. They have to spend all that fucking money, so they fucking leave. Big corporations
Coca-Cola
fucking
drains all the water.
Hey, you've never heard about this? Mexico? No. Oh, fucking look it up.
Hey, Alex Ollie, I never
It's fucking
claimed
crazy.
to be a Hispanic and not actually speak the language. So how about you shove it up your fucking ass?
Boom.
Oh. Again, Dave gets triggered by the chat.
Not triggered. I'm responding to people who just don't get it, just like you. Again, you claim Hispanic heritage? That's cool. I do too. But guess what? I understand that heritage and I can speak the language you don't. How can you even claim Viva la Raza, ese Eddie Guerrero when you can't even fucking relate to that shit?
I'm just gonna continue living my life and move on with this. Next question.
I'm Eddie Guerrero.
More like Cheech,
you want to do
but-
Eddie
well, actually
Guerrero?
more like Tommy Chong, but
Let's read about
he
Tommy.
is the Otto of the fucking community. Oh, I drive a. Well, actually, you'd be lucky if you could drive a school bus.
You would be fun.
License for that.
You'd be a fun school bus driver, no doubt.
Logan Paul and Jake Paul is better than Pacquiao.
Logan Paul and Jake Paul is better than Pacquiao. Okay.
No.
Well,
Okay, whoever said that, thanks for the donation to Joe, but
that's
that was
Randy
super
Viper. That's your
fucking-
friend.
Joe, I love the fact that your seat is literally like the place where the cats go to fucking climb.
And it just started a few months ago.
You raised a piece of shit.
I love it.
Come for the wrestling. Stay for the dead baby jokes. Leave after the bad Aussie accents.
Smitsta, thank you. Thank you very much for the donation, man. Absolutely, man. We have a lot. And listen, I could be the next one. Imagine if I was.
Why do the cats come to your chair?
I don't.
Those cats just climb onto you and then climb onto.
See you in 10 to 12 months, Logan Paul. Torn meniscus, ACL, and MCL.
Yeah, there goes the plans that we were talking about for Logan Paul. Any plans they had, I mean.
Let's be patient. Let's be patient. Let's just see what if there is a work maybe involved. Let's just be patient. Let's not rush to conclusion.
D. Welsh, thanks for the $5 and becoming a $5 ship bum, D. Welsh. Much appreciated, bro. Yeah, but this does not look good. You know, I mean.
Yeah, it doesn't, but I don't want to necessarily jump on like what the rumor is. It's like, oh, this is all, you know, and it's going to be 10
You
12
raised a
months.
piece of shit.
You don't know that.
Jack Hurst became a member. Thank you, Jack Hurst, our friend in the UK. He's always
Union
partying.
Jack Hurst.
Thank
That's
you,
his
sir.
name in the chat.
Is it?
Yes, even you declared it. He was like, you are now Union Jack.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's now Union Jack Hurst. Every time I see him in the chat, it's like Union Jack. Come
Well,
on,
he's
man.
a beast. He is
Not
a
paying
beast.
attention?
It's good to have him here. And Joel Yates is the top dono of the
What time is
stream.
it in the UK? I mean, if it's 12:12 right now,
It's
Eastern,
6 a.m., I think.
what is it, like 6 a.m. 7.
Well, the clocks go back tonight, too.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, shit.
Has his clock? I guess his clock has probably gone back. But
Yeah.
hold on, do they do it down there? Actually, there's some countries that don't do.
Right.
Yeah, no, Scandinavia doesn't. I talked about that with my cousin the other
Antarctica,
day.
I don't think does either.
Norway, Sweden, and I believe
4:15
Finland
a.m.
not do that.
Greenwich Mean Time.
Yep.
And yes, that's Scottish, so that sucks. But I know it's not English.
Daylight savings time.
Cheerio, and here's a fake accent. Cockney.
Speaking of Scottish, yesterday I just bought fucking land in Scotland.
Did you get one of those titles? Are you going to be a lord?
You're a lord now, yeah.
Lord, Yes, I'm a lord, and I also bought a certificate and a plot of land for my mother for Christmas, and she's a lady.
A lady. That's right.
Yep.
That's fucking cool. And yeah, it's a fucking money grab and all that. But what you're basically doing is you're playing for 1 square foot of land where they're gonna plant a tree in Scotland. So
Correct.
you're helping reforest areas that have been deforested. And hey, whatever. You pay some money to become a lord, and you plant a tree. It's a win-win.
Offset.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I went the high route. I got the 10x10 for mine and for hers, and I also did sign up for the $8 a month for continuous planting of trees.
Oh,
yes, I went the extra mile, and I'm super excited to give that to her on Christmas because it's
So,
like not
when do you become declared a lord? Because I guess at that point we're gonna have to start referring to as Lord Danny.
Yes, no, I've already got it. Like it's what's cool is as soon as you fucking purchase it, you get your plot land, you get your fucking your coordinates. If you want to go on to like Google Earth or whatever, you can see it. You can download your certificate, and then you can wait for it to show up to your house. So like it's an immediate thing. So that's what's cool.
So, and I'm now speaking to a lord of Scotland.
Yes, sir. I am Lord Danny.
Man, you're Russian, you're German, you're Polish, you're Scottish, you're Antarctican, you're Argentinian, you're American, you're everywhere, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. But at least now with this, I mean, I'm a lord now in fucking Scotland, so fuck it.
Wait, you're telling me you can actually see it on Google Earth?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking badass.
Yeah, they give you the coordinates. It's like this is the plot of land that you paid for.
I can literally send y'all the coordinates so you can see my plot of land right there. Yeah.
If it's just like the
Are we to call you Lord MT or Lord Danny? How are we now supposed to refer to you?
I think Lord MT sounds cooler.
Okay, Lord MT.
Like I'm a fucking, I don't know, like I'm a fucking court jester. So yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
go.
have to fucking buy this too and get the Lord.
Lord Nazi MT.
Lord Nazi MT. Yeah, I should have put that on the certificate. But
No, it's either the Lord first name or Lord last name. So if it's Lord MT, then that is what it is. But if he's got the papers to prove he's a lord, then technically that is the proper protocol.
I'll send it to you. I'll DM it to you, man. I am
Lord. I believe
as Lord.
Yeah, and you know what you go do is go ahead and buy me one of those too, and I can rightfully reclaim, because it was stolen from me, the Scottish land that I once had in my family. Because after all, I am a blue blood, and I am directly related to Napoleon III through his wife.
Which is why you and I are related, because I'm related to the same people. So that means we are cousins. So you know what, Dave? Okay, for Christmas, I will get you a plot, and I will send that to you, and you will be Lord Devious.
Oh yeah, y'all could both be gay lords.
Planted in your names, sir.
Wipe them out, all of them.
Gay lord.
And Garguts will remain forever, Senor Garguts. Senor Garguts, can you please cut my lawn, please? Senor.
I fucking hate cutting lawns, bro. That's the fucking.
Hey, but it's in your blood, isn't it?
Does sound.
You're a fake Mexican, right?
I hate it so much, man. I hate doing yard work.
I've moved up to trimming the trees. I love to trim the
I
trees.
hate doing yard work. I hate fucking painting, but I'll do it.
Oh, my pinche fucking.
How about drywall? Do you do drywall?
Fucking hate doing drywall.
Of course. Of course you do.
I fucking hate doing tile. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, but you were made for it. You're Mexican. Or fake.
Yeah, well, my hands play guitar. They don't fucking almost get chopped off by a fucking saw every day.
They play guitar, so they're frilly dilly, weak hands.
Delicates.
Okay, there's a better word. Delicate.
Dale quietos, say, he said,
So
pinche
that basically says that his hand jobs are quite sensational.
sensationales, pinche fucking Gargas is a fucking audio podar setos, güey. Chinga, no más.
I want to grow weed all day, man. Like, come on, man. I gotta work. I mean, like, this is just it's too much. I just want to literally. I'll grow your weed, dude. But like, come on, man. You can't expect me to actually like do numbers and stuff, man. Like, no, man.
Like I don't understand this fucking shit, right? I just fucking say 2 + 2. That's it. Nothing.
Look, gringo, I'll grow your weed. I'll sell it for you. I'll even package it for you. But come on, man, don't expect me to fill out these forms and stuff. Like, look, you know, we all know where I work, and like, you know, I'm taking it under the table and all that. But like, don't make me work for this shit, please, because I can go to another farm next over and I can do it there. So please.
The only math I know is kilos and pounds, eighths, and quads.
Big fucking shit. Man,
Jesus Christ, Danny.
Yeah, Danny, your connection's kind of losing traction there. We can't hear you.
Lo siento. I was saying that Gargas is like, yeah, pinche way, you know, I am fucking not dealing with this fucking stupid ass fucking shit with these fucking hombres with fucking pinche bolillos. He says,
I think we got the gist, Danny.
No tocar portadora de césped, man. Hey, no way. Fucking Thanos is up in the fucking pinche airway. ¿Tú sabes? Is a Russian speaking to you in fucking Espanol? Chinga la madre, güey.
All I know is fucking on hood. That's it.
Also, Todd Fair in the chat. Todd Fair,
Oh,
a
he finally
naughty
came
boy with some very ill thoughts when it comes to wrestling. So you're very wrong, Todd. And the fact that you shit on AEW and yet suck the cock of WWE is quite pathetic.
Everybody that shits on AEW does
That's the fact, and you'll never regain your title again here on the show because the lovely Amanda Guab is the queen of Monetize This.
She's the queen.
Nothing you can do about it unless you donate. And I doubt you will. So, there's that. Show because Mastodon, fucking Todd Fair's fucking cheerleader there in the chat. Todd Fair rules. Every comment, this guy makes comments on fucking Joe's wrestling reviews, or even Monetize This, and talks about the greatness of fucking SmackDown or Raw. It's either a fucking brilliant troll or this guy's mentally retarded.
Makes sense.
You can't love that much. I'm sorry.
Greatness. Hey, Gargas, what are they? Wait.
I'm willing to shit on AEW when it deserves to be shit on.
Gargas, oye.
No, I'm just surprised that you didn't know. I know. Well, I mean, Mastodon's not a troll, dude. I know.
Oh, the donation coming in. I don't know when it's going to come in, but or if Joe paused them, but there's going to be a donation coming in that's funny. You can see in the chat, but just to ruin it for you, but
Gargots. Oh, yeah.
Joe, you must have gone to take a poopy. Joe went to take a poopy. And as always, fucking Jesse just disappeared. Maybe he got abducted by aliens. You never know. He lives in California. He lives in this like desert area. There's fucking UFOs and shit around there. And you never know. I mean, chances are if they did abduct him, he'd probably try to rape them and then return him quite easily.
You missed the day that fucking his neighbor died. And
what happened? What happened there?
Dude, it's fucking all the cops were outside and he was on Monetize This. He was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then the ambulance goes out there and it drives away with the body inside without the fucking sirens, not even in a rush. And he was like, "Dude, I think somebody just died." It's like, that sounds exactly
I never heard
like
that.
happened.
That's fucked.
Yeah. That was fucking crazy. And it happened on the end of Monetize This, and then it began, the rest of it finally played out after Monetize This on my show.
Espérate. Hey, David, yo tengo preguntas to Garguts. Hey,
What are you
¿qué
gonna
te
tell
viste
me?
para cenar?
What did I fucking
Say that again.
He was saying, what did we eat?
A little slower too.
What are we gonna fucking eat?
Yo tengo preguntas y Gargats. So I'm asking Gargats now, ¿qué te viste para cenar?
What?
Para cenar.
He's asking
what he's planning to eat? What he's planning to dine on?
Yes. Yeah, I was asking him what he was having for dinner. I just want to see what he was saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
See, and I'll just be honest, is that I do have annoyance with Latinos who speak to the point. Like, come on, guys. We've all encountered a Latino who speaks a mile a minute, and blah, 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 blah. Like even me, who
My whole
understands
fucking
Spanish,
goddamn
it's like,
family.
no, slow the fuck down, okay? You don't need to fucking rush this shit. And like, I can't understand this because it's all blurred to fucking together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no, Dave, you have given me shit about that in the past, but whenever I was
what Latinos do. It is what Latinos do. I'll be honest. I've had to fucking tell other Latinos, yo, dude, slow the fuck down. I don't understand you.
Yeah, no, the Mexican shit is way fucking different. That's what I was taught when I came here.
Argentina is also similar. Colombia, Venezuela, like all Latinos do the same thing. It's that they speak way too fucking fast. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them do.
To answer your question, I haven't eaten yet, but I'm gonna fucking. I got
speak more. It is the proper Spanish, like the Iberian Spanish. As
I'm a fan of that. I love my Spanish. What was that? I didn't hear that.
Did you all ever find a topic to talk about yet?
Well, we're kind of talking about
a lot of different ones. Were you looking for one in particular?
Not really, but I'm just hearing like 5 different ones in one, 10 different ones in one.
Well, yeah, no, we're just fucking around right now. I mean, not like necessarily.
Well, the topic was you asked me a question and I haven't even fucking answered. Yeah, I haven't eaten today.
The topic right now is Mexicanos, and Gargant's not made Mexican.
No, not
I speak Castellano, okay? That is Argentinian.
Gargant's is Native American.
I know.
I'm more Native
He's not.
American.
He's
I'm
not
just,
Native American.
Oh,
he's Native American.
Dude, I'm Native. Fucking great grandpa was fucking Native.
So you're part Native, you're part Hispanic, and you're part Metallica. I'm sorry, I don't believe.
No, suicidal tendencies, bitch. Get it right. Suicidal tendencies. That's what I am. Fucking love that band more than Metallica, but Metallica's cool. Yes, if you like fucking dad rock.
Well, Metallica's super cool. I mean, they let us open up for a few times.
Dad metal.
Oh, where's my 80s hair?
Dad metal. Get off my lawn.
Where's my 80s scrunchie?
Just saying, like thrash. Hey, fucking Anthrax is coming back with the 40th anniversary with Exodus and fucking Black Label Society, dude. I'm fucking there, dude. Love Anthrax. And fucking Exodus. Good.
But I gotta say real quick one
really
thing
good
with
thrash from the Bay Area.
Cállate.
No. I gotta throw.
Loco, mayate. No sos suficiente.
You Dominican now?
Second or third.
Spanish looking black as you are?
PR and BR. DR.
He's both, man.
Yeah, no, he's straight ocean Mexican. He's off the islands of the Caribbean.
Ocean Mexican.
But I do
got new terms today,
there, Dave, because I can appreciate that always. Like when I learned Spanish, whenever I came to America, or whatever. Obviously, that's what I took in grammar school because I don't know, like the what do you got to do? Like when you get your have like fucking a language you're gonna speak, and I already speak fluent fucking German. They didn't give anything Scandinavian, Russian, nothing like that. It was like your your regular fucking German, Japanese, Latin, Spanish, and I think Mandarin. Naturally, I did Spanish, but I can't appreciate that, at least whenever I spout off what I've learned from Houston, you can still hear that and be like, all right, I know what you're saying, but Jesus Christ, like, slow the fuck down, like, because you have the proper Spanish. And I can appreciate that. I don't know why in Houston they don't do that, but I guess maybe it's because, like, naturally, I think it's like 75% of the state of Texas is predominantly of Mexican descent. So I think that's why it's like that here. Like, we don't speak proper Spanish. I was learning a lot more proper Spanish whenever I was up in New York because I was speaking with people that were, how do you say, like what we were just talking about with Ryan, Puerto Rican, Dominican, Cuba, all that stuff, like it's different. And when I went up there and I was speaking Houston Spanish, they're like, wait, hold on, fucking chill out, bro. Like, hold on, slow down. What are you trying to say? I'm like, like, oh, okay. So you're trying to say this? I'm like, well, yeah, that's what I said. They're like, nah, it's actually not what you said, but I get what you're saying, but it ain't right. I'm like, oh, okay, well, my bad. Sorry, I learned in school.
Dude,
damn
I'm dying
Americans.
right now in the chat because fucking. Okay, so there's this long running joke I have with Joe that I keep saying. Have you ever heard of CKY? There's a guy in the chat that said, "Have you ever heard of CKY? They're back. CKY is back." And I was like, dude, that is fucking hilarious. I forgot about that joke. Just moving on. That was just fucking funny.
Well, thanks for chiming in a few seconds. Anyway, yeah.
Well, thanks for talking for about the same thing.
Shit, bro. No, but
I'd like to hear from Jesse, but he seems to have disappeared yet again.
Jesse's got some dishes.
So Aaron Carter has
Jesse
passed
does
away at
dishes.
34, the tender age of 34.
Oh yeah,
tender.
Yeah, he had an OnlyFans and everything, and a fucking shitty left
he's
face tattoo.
backdooring his butt.
Come see me, guys. I'm gonna fuck it. He was the brother
Backstreet
of the
Boys took advantage of me.
He was the brother of what? The other fucking Carter guy?
Nick Carter.
Is there anybody in the fucking community that can speak German or fucking Scandinavian or Russian? Like,
Here you go, same old subject. I'm playing.
No, I'm still thinking about it. Because
you have been thinking about this for like fucking days now.
I do. No, I like it. I like my culture, and I'm proud of it. And I'm proud of the fact that whenever I came here, I learned Spanish. And Dave has always told me, like, here and they're like, "Whoa, chill out, slow down."
Oh, you have an awakened Jesse.
Like, okay.
A wild Jesse has just appeared.
There he is with the. He's doing some Breaking Bad shit. Hell yeah.
Joe must have really fallen down in that toilet.
I think he went to go get some food, dude. Probably hungry too.
Randy Viper said Steven German speak German. No, I'm pretty sure he can't. He can't speak English, bro.
What?
I was laughing because Randy Viper said in the chat, he said Steven German can speak German.
Never happened to Steven.
But I'm gonna fucking put a G on that.
Then he got stuck working at a Jack in the Box.
Dude, what happened to that kid?
In a minute. Or he used to call in and he'd be like, "What's up, guys? It is what it is." And then
I've been working a lot of hours.
Yeah.
My parents.
Peaches, be real.
My mother made steamed broccoli tonight. And then we went and watched a movie in theater.
Wow.
All right, cool story.
I never want to hear that again.
You know what? We don't want to hear you again.
Actually
We
choosing
don't want to hear
not
you
to
again.
interfere
Burn
here.
Jay.
I'm actually choosing to let you guys ruin whatever is good, and I could easily stand in.
Yeah, that's why I'm just letting this train go.
You know, okay, I'm gonna
Exactly. If
stop
the
talking.
OGs, me and Jesse, got involved and directed things, it'd
All
be
right,
a lot
it was
different. But we are
I'm done talking.
benevolent.
Dave fought.
Well, I'm just not in the fucking mood, and I got shit to do. So like,
Jesse,
what the fuck is
Jesse,
going on?
if I tickled your pickle and I enticed your intellect, we could have a great conversation like we did back in the golden ages of monetized this.
Well, I did. I think you all three could too, but we got to go over different shit. Like we can't be talking about the same shit all the time.
That's what I'm saying. But
who is?
You know,
who is?
Who wants
Like
the
Jesse,
whole
you can
thing.
bring
I
up
don't know.
a
It's
topic
been
right
weird.
now, and we can talk.
I've been listening.
Yeah, but you can bring up a topic right now, and you and I
dude, I don't have any topics.
Yeah, same here. I'm just chilling.
Like,
I don't have any topics right
okay,
now.
how about this?
I'm not, if anybody has any topics, talk about it, bro. Like, we got this.
I'm feeling
I
oozy.
can't think of the shit, but like, that's why I'm saying I'm
want me
sitting
to
back.
Guys, I'm feeling really oozy.
Well, dude, this is where I would naturally go to the audience, and, like, and that's what I used to do anyway. When shit, like, you use what you have. And if anyone has something, spit it out. Audience or people, I don't. So there you go. Someone else get the talking bear, for fuck's sake.
Well, there's we could always talk about topics like that place.
Or what's interesting right now, like what's going on in the fucking world. I don't even watch news and shit. I do my best not to.
Same.
So.
All
I mean, I
talk
don't even
about
know
is
what
Aaron Carter. That's it.
Talk about anything though. I mean,
oh no, whatever, dude. I'm good at reaction anyway.
How,
like I'm good at like, but yeah, I don't have anything to start with.
how people were saying that if you see Black Panther and you're white before a black
for
person
fuck's
says it, we could talk about stuff like that. That's real going on.
Baby.
We could talk about the fucking
The only race shit allowed here is NASCAR, all right? Fuck this.
Hey man, that guy fucking pulled that fucking goddamn GameCube fucking move. He pulled a video game move and he fucking rode the fucking goddamn railing on the right. And he fucking won.
Shit.
Or he got into 8th
Yeah,
place.
they were doing video game shit before video game shit. Like those motherfuckers were always crazy. I'm gonna wreck you at the end and hope I don't. I'm gonna win either way. I hope nobody dies.
Actually, you know what? That's a good topic to start right there.
Oh shit.
I shut up for a second or whatever to hear what y'all had to say because yeah, instead of going on about nonsense. I did see something on social media yesterday, I believe, and somebody had said that they were arguing between sports and somebody was hardcore on NASCAR, and they said that apparently that is a sport because going through all that shit or whatever, and like you're scared.
Dude, it's like endurance. Yeah.
Yeah, like endurance. Like they said that, like literally, like at the end of races, that apparently the driver will lose like 20 to 30 pounds, like sweating it out. From
dude, they're fucking drinking like a big ass thing the whole fucking time, dude.
Yeah, I know that. I was like, no, there's no fucking way, man. Like 20, 30 pounds less coming out. Like,
I mean, think about like if you ride a dirt bike or something. I remember when I was younger, when I was doing that shit. It's like it's a fucking workout to control the fucking things. Imagine like a 200 mile per hour.
I rode dirt bikes all my life, but I've never fucking gone 200 miles an hour in fucking NASCAR. You know, and they're saying like,
no,
like,
but I mean, it's like like how tired the normal person gets just after doing anything like that. These guys, that same point, 200 miles per hour. Imagine what they're like. Plus, it's hot as fuck in those cars, dude. Like they're just fucking. And they're dressing in all shit.
In the whole suit, helmet, all that.
Right.
Pretty sure there's not a fucking AC switch in the bitch, so.
But there should be. There should be one.
Dude,
Yes,
that'll mess
Dave.
up the handling.
You okay, Dave?
Sort of.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. I'm gonna show you an image. You can feel free to hold on. You can feel free to put this up if you want. I literally just got this right fucking now. Now I don't know what I warranted to receive this because I haven't personally addressed this individual in quite some time. But,
Okay.
let me just copy this here and put it into this chat, and you just comment on however you wish or not to wish to address this. But I literally just got this as you came back on. This is what I got on Skype. So I don't know. I'm just minding my own business, to be quite honest. But I do kind of find it funny. I mean, you guys can make up your own mind.
Well, somebody said that well, you know,
somebody's a pussy.
Somebody's a pussy. That's what that is.
Let's be honest.
No, someone needs attention because there's nothing going on for them.
Oh, sounds like someone's dumping in their nappy.
Someone's an oozy.
Someone's a little
or not
oozy.
oozy. They're not very oozy.
Chat
I
party.
think I've been personally quite entertained.
Gargi is a CGI
tonight.
Mexican only for Selena Way.
Sorry.
Gargi is a CGI Mexican only for Selena. Okay. Only for Selena.
No, that's fucking
Salinas.
I just do want to add that I think I've been quite entertaining tonight and provided some great input.
I think Dave has been just great tonight. In fact, if without Dave, it would have been pretty quiet for a while, especially while I was gone for the last few minutes.
Basketball dance off the concrete.
Well, Danny MT was killing with Gargi.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers.
General Santos.
I'll be honest. I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
How you doing, butt fucker?
Camus to Popo and salute to our Emperor Devious Dave Rose. Garguts drop the act. We all know you are a Filipino. A
Oh.
B-Tech Filipino. You crawled into a cargo ship smuggling unwanted black Filipinos en route to Mexico. Die spooky gooky then.
Oh, my God.
Actually, I want to quickly say one thing, is that the crying Indian video that everyone knows about and stuff, the littering, that was played by an Italian guy. So, yeah, you know what? Garguts can be fake whatever, ethnicity. We've seen it done in the past.
Right.
So,
it's not real.
Like the guy
perfectly
from
fine, Garguts. I forgive you for taking that movie role.
like on Johnny Five. Johnny Five. Remember that guy? Wasn't he even a
Oh my!
rapist?
See, you know what? Until Joe raised this, because he raised this a while ago, maybe a year ago, I had no fucking clue, people.
He was the bad guy in fucking
I was
Hackers.
white.
I didn't know
This
that
guy-
either. Someone told me that.
And they used brown face. They literally used brown face to convince us this guy was Indian.
Johnny number 5. I'm really a white Republican. Johnny number 5.
And to be honest, I think his acting skills were quite good because
Yes.
a lot of Indians also act that
I
way.
honestly no. I think a lot of I talked to some people about this that are Indian. They some of them didn't know, and some of them, I mean, not a lot of people, but I mean, some of them didn't know, and some of them were like, I thought it was fine. He didn't like do anything to insult anybody, really. That from what I could tell.
On that series, but until you brought that up, I had no idea, and it blew my fucking mind.
Whoa! Speaking of blowing the minds, Allison Tuckwab is blowing my asshole.
I'ma leave this briefcase right here. I'ma leave this briefcase right here. Son, run, you fat bitch. Run,
Oh yeah, leave that big bomb right there.
run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Come on.
Around titties.
You got nice titties. I want to play with your titties.
Flopping around.
Your tracks today.
Allison Tuckwab.
Just you looking like fucking Jungle Bedtime.
Right?
I can't find the crown jewel. I didn't watch it yet. It's not on Peacock. It's old ones. I can't find a new one. It's like they have it blackout in some places. Like I am one of them. I don't know who else.
Oh no, not again, dude. This happened a couple of pay-per-views ago where I couldn't fucking find it for like 3 days. Are you
Well,
serious?
if you contact Dave Rose, then perhaps you might be gifted with an early Christmas gift.
The hell?
Christmas boy.
Allison, try logging out, signing out, and then refreshing it. But that's otherwise. Oh, speaking of Steven Seagal, did you say Jean-Claude Van Damme or Steven Seagal?
Said Jean-Claude Van Damme, but yeah, Steven Seagal is looking like a a very strange individual these days.
Do you want to hear a fucking hilarious Steven Seagal story?
Love it.
Listen to this. Your mom's house clips, Steven Seagal story. Listen to this. This is delicious. With Al Franken, by the way.
Speaking of awesome hosts, you were there also with one of the most highly celebrated hosts of all time.
This is phenomenal.
I believe. In one of my favorites.
Oh, wait a minute.
Steven Seagal.
Whoa, back to back. Hold on. We better pause those because they're going off.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
Oh, well, let me tell you something. What I just did is the biggest teaser ever. Okay? When we get back from this donation, this story is going to make you come. Okay? I'm telling you.
Run, run,
Allison Tuckwab going back to back.
run, you fat bitch. Run, you fucking fat bitch.
Look at Jesse. Look at his body. Look at his body. Look at that body. I'd fuck that body, asshole. Stroke my strudel noodle. I'm Booker T. Oh, never mind. Oh. Rhymes the trigger.
Run, you fat bitch.
I see the old ones on Peacock, but I don't see the new one. It's like it's black out the new one.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, so what happens is for some reason on the DVR, if they go to edit something or re-upload it, I don't know why, but like it goes missing for like 3 hours. I mean, so it was down earlier, and now it could be down. What is it?
Maybe it's processing.
Nah, well, I thought it was up earlier, but if they noticed something that they had to take out or something,
there you go.
That could be why. Maybe they want to take out Logan Paul jerking off or whatever.
The Saudi king said, "No, we saw too many women in the video, so you have to cut them out." Yes, they were wearing hijab, but no, you cut them out. So could be that. Never know.
Yeah, it happens to me too, Allison. You got it?
Yeah, it's on there.
It's on there according to Meow Meow, Ryan. All right, here's the story for you. Allison Tuckwab. Allison, it should be up there now. Go take a look. All right, and what platform are you looking at it on, actually? And here's the story about Steven Seagal. Listen to this. You'll enjoy it.
I know he's one of your favorites.
Oh, my God.
Worst host lapped every bad host.
This is somebody that you've been there. You did 15 seasons.
15 seasons.
You've seen hundreds of hosts.
Yes.
And lapped people as the worst.
First of all, everything you say in your
bit,
your great bit about him is absolutely fucking true. Everything, he's always just bragging on something that he did that he didn't do. And it's just the most awful person. Okay, now I'll give you. Okay, here's an example. So we do read through on Wednesdays, and after read through, Lauren sits with the host, and I was a producer too, so I sat in the room with him. So it was me, Lauren, and Seagal. And Seagal's an idiot in addition to everything else. And has no sense of humor in addition to everything else.
Christ.
Great fit for the show.
And so he literally does this. He says, I have an idea for a sketch.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Okay, so I'm a psychiatrist, and that's Victoria Jackson, comes in, and I'm her psychiatrist, and I hypnotize her, and I have sex with her. And then at the end, I tell her she's got to come back every week. So,
dude, that's a great sketch.
Yes, isn't that great? So I'm looking at Lauren is going like, and I'm going like, Lauren has to maintain a relationship with the host. So Lauren's looking at me, And I go, and this is what I say. I say, so you want us to do the ugliest sketch that's ever been on television? And he says to me, you don't like any of my ideas. Okay, fine. I took it for Lauren. Needless to say, we didn't do that piece.
Yeah.
But he all week was just
Oh my God, this
awful
guy's
in
as
so many
shitty
ways,
a
some of which
comedian as he is a fucking politician.
Oh, this guy? Oh, you don't like, what's his name?
Franken.
Al Franken?
The fuck out of here, Franken.
Oh, he's not done. He's really shit on him really good here.
So, yes. 2 weeks later, I think it was Nicolas Cage.
Well, he don't like alpha males, remember?
Nicolas Cage does a monologue, and he had just been in Moonstruck, I think, and Honeymoon in Vegas. And in this monologue, he's going like, "Oh, it was great to be in Moonstruck because I got to see Cher's ass like every." And then doing Honeymoon in Vegas. I mean, I got this every morning. I get to see Sarah Jessica Parker's boobs. And then Lauren or Davey Wilson, the director, goes, Nicholas, could you? Lauren wants to talk to you. Could you come out to the well area? And he goes, remember that thing? He walks out. And Lauren's there and goes, why are you talking about your co-star's, breasts? And he goes, well, because it was just so great. And I go, Sophia Coppola is your cousin. If we had a host on and said, like, I was, on a set and with Sophia Coppola, and it was great because I got to look at her boobs and go, oh man, you're right. Oh, God, you must think I'm the worst host who's ever hosted this show. And Lauren goes, no, that would be Steven Seagal. Okay, now.
So.
Oh my God, that was that was terrible.
Dave, what would you like to do to Al Franken? Do you have a...
have him represent himself in front of a military tribunal for treason?
Now, did you get angry at Al Franken when he, got... What did he try to talk about a flight woman's tits on the flight or something like that?
Yeah, no, actually, no. There's photographs of him. Okay, so this was in Iraq, and there was a journalist who was there, and he was there with her in a room. They were all just sort of relaxing, but this girl fell asleep in her chair, and he ended up taking a photo with his hands over her breasts, and making a joke and stuff, and she didn't even know because she was just totally passed out and stuff.
But this stuff Steven Seagal suggested is the end of the world, but what he does is all right.
This guy's done a lot, actually. He's been known, apparently, with interns and stuff, issues, celebrities. His comedy sucks, plain and simple. But more importantly, the conduct that he's done, even before he became I believe it was a senator, just disgusting.
You don't like the Stuart Smiley stuff?
No,
not a Stuart Smiley fan.
No, and he's not funny. But more importantly, is that he's done bad things as a politician. When you're in that role, you're supposed to be. And yes, I know this is idealistic and so forth, but it's in the law. You're supposed to lead by example. This guy certainly didn't. And that applies on all sides. So it doesn't matter what party you're on. If you don't fucking do the job, then yeah, you need to be fucking ridiculed and shamed. This guy didn't do the job. And he's just got this arrogance to him that shows... Because again, until that sexual assault stuff came out, he was totally cool. Like, I'll keep doing what I want. And then that comes out, I was like, I'm going to resign. I'll go private. I mean, that was the fucking kill shot.
Right. Yeah, I didn't really have much of a problem with this stuff, like, taking a goofy picture and whatever, and, I don't, whatever. But it is funny that he's sitting here like, oh, yeah, Steven Seagal, the weirdo wanted to do a funny sketch on the show. He's like, you know, it's just, but I thought it was a pretty good story. Another part's funny later when he's like talking about Steven Seagal. He ends up on the Tonight Show with him or whatever. And but you can see how he just treats Steven Seagal. He basically calls fucking, oh, well, fuck it. There's only a minute left. I'll just play it for you so you can have more Al Franken. We're almost at the end of it anyway. But like, yeah. So listen to this part. He's almost towards the end here.
I show up. It's Steven Seagal.
So this is him saying Steven Seagal's on the Tonight Show.
You got it. I show up. It's Steven Seagal. So he does his thing.
By the way, I also want you to listen for the laugh. It sounds like Jack Nicholson's Joker, if like on crack or something. Like this guy should be. The laugh is uncomfortable.
I come out. Moans play. I come out as a guest. So I do my first segment, and then come back, and Seagal leans over to me and go like, "Why did Lauren say that about me? I was the worst host ever." Now I freeze. I can't. I'm just going. And Leno. Oh yeah, it's you know, because you're such a big star. He had to pick a big star, you know. Everyone knows you, yeah, you know. And also, you're like a tough guy. You can beat anybody up, so that's the joke. You know, he picked you because you're such a big star, and you could, you know, kick his ass. and Seagal goes, "Oh, yeah."
He's a fucking moron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
So that's my Seagal story.
That's amazing. That is. I have.
Jason. Oh my God, bro! We just bullied Steven Seagal on YouTube. What are they doing? They bullied poor Steven Seagal on this show.
That's amazing. That is. I have.
Jason. Jesus Christ.
Quick thing, Danny MT popped up, but he just sent me a message. He said, let you know, thank you for letting me on, but he was about to pass out, so.
All right, get some sleep, Danny MT. If you, well, the Houston won the World Series. You don't know what to do with himself now. You know, did he say, by the way, he was going to buy another ring? So he goes out and buys like World Series replica rings whenever they win the World Series. That's what it sounded like he said to me.
No. Yeah, it could be. You never know. I mean, some people buy the WWE, you know, Hall of Fame rings. I mean,
yeah. I'm not knocking. You do, you know, do whatever you want. That's listen. I mean, if you can do that, that's pretty awesome. But
speaking of doing, where's Jesse? Because
yeah, I'm a little concerned.
He keeps disappearing, and I wanted to talk about the strange occurrences that happen in California, because yeah, we can always dig into a little conspiracy once and then, and talk about the craziness that goes on in Jesse's state.
Oh my God, he steps into frame out of nowhere like a fucking boss.
Like a boss.
Look at that. Is that your cum rag right there? There it is. Clean it up. Oh. Clean those babies up right now.
So, what about Mount Shasta, Jesse? You've talked to me about this in the past. Why don't you let the audience know a little bit
about it? Like, I don't fucking do all I do is work. I don't have any interest.
Oh, it's one of those nights, Jesse. Okay, no problem.
No,
that's cool, dude.
This ain't the Gargut show. That's the problem. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jesse, you know what? Jesse's looking right now. Jesse's looking like that fucking. You guys seen that meme that's going around everywhere where you've got the really thick chinned alpha male type that's like the body's like over exaggerated. It's all like it's grayscale and stuff. You guys seen that, right?
I think I know. That? I'm not 100%, but I think I know.
Oh my God, I can't believe you guys don't even know. You guys,
that's my mother in that meme.
I'm on the tip of this shit, you know. But he's looking like that right now, and I'm sure that some people can recognize this. I want to get the graphic because it's been overused, Joe. That it. You've got to have seen this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, here we go. This is, and I'm putting this in our chat right now. This is what Jesse's looking like to me right now.
I've never seen this. I got to be honest. I have never seen this.
Dude, this is a meme that's been going on for like at least the last 6 months, and it's fucking huge because it just goes on and on because they keep expanding it. Like this is supposed to be the ultimate alpha Chad, and
look at his neck.
No, well, dude, if you look at this guy's body, because this guy's some sort of
his body.
Yeah, look at his body. Yeah,
That's a hell of a neck there.
no, dude, this guy is he seems to be some sort of freak when it comes to his appearance, because he certainly has his, and I'm sure people in the chat and stuff can, you know, see him for what he is, and know what he, you know, has accomplished.
A
But
rapist?
look at this image here. Hold on. There you go. That's him. So
That's really him.
obviously quite defined. Doing a lot of work for that.
Wow.
And Justy, you know, he seems to be trying to pull that off here.
Yep. Minus the
Still
legs.
has fucking attention.
Can you imagine this guy throwing his groceries around?
I can imagine throwing his girlfriend around.
See, Jesse doesn't throw his groceries around. He does a shot put with them. Okay? So it's a competition. How far can he throw that fucking grocery?
Apparently, he fucking threw his Xbox so far he can't find it.
I never got one.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. You fucking figured it out.
Imagine punting.
He's looking like
For
Gunta.
like 2 days, I was like,
Looking like Gunta right now.
Wait, your Xbox is missing? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I never got one, but I didn't realize they just didn't bring it, 'cause I got like 3 deliveries that day, all from the same Walmart. And so, like, the last one he had me sign for, oh, that must have been it. And I was like, I don't remember what I did with it. Turns out I never got it. It was just I got confused. It's fucking hilarious. So, yeah, if anyone wants a fucking WWE 2K, whatever game, it's yours. I don't fucking need it.
2K22.
Wow.
Yeah, the newer one.
Your
yeah.
crackhead neighbor is selling it.
Jesse like a boss, fucking ripping up papers and fucking sauntering around without a shirt.
I love it.
That's right. You're sauntering. That's a word, people. If you don't know English, then the Nazi is not too pleased with you.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Sauntering.
You're sauntering around there.
It's not Scottish.
You look beautiful. I don't know. I just randomly go into these accents.
Hell yeah.
So Logan Paul really is hurt. So Jake Paul's gonna have to take his place.
Yeah, several injuries.
Yeah, what happened?
He's dead now.
Like, I
MCL,
saw it, I saw
ACL.
the match, but-
Torn ACL, torn MCL.
He had a good match though.
Oh, because he was hitting those spots so fucking perfectly, he didn't even care about his health.
Yeah, I don't know about that because I'm still a little. I want to wait till more information is out. Why? Because he said, according to his tweets, that it happened midway through the match. Now, granted, we understand that adrenaline can obviously keep people going despite having broken bones, and they can
Right.
do the job. Understood. But I'm
Yeah.
a little skeptical.
This
That's
is a little crazy that he went that long, and those are horrific injuries. Like it's not like
halfway through the match too.
Usos were fucking, was it Jay that supposedly had a broken wrist and was able to fucking grab the rope to get up on fucking, the top rope and fucking, like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
Broken wrist. And he
I'm
did that
shocked.
shit.
I'm shocked about it. I can't believe that the guy is this hurt. If that's real, like that's like the worst shit. Like we'll see in a year. Like, dude.
Hey, guess what though? WWE is not paying his insurance bill though.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What's that?
You're probably right.
No. What do you mean? They don't got no insurance.
It better have.
Nah.
Buckshot Lariat is when he did it. Says that would make sense. That was, the way that was rough. I mean, the way he landed, I guess maybe.
So wait, you said torn meniscus, MCL, and ACL?
Torn meniscus, and yes, torn ACL.
I mean,
MCL.
he hit about every injury you
According to
could.
what he stated. Look up his Twitter. He's putting it up there. Also, Joe, I'm just putting a little cherry there in the chat, and that was the last one I got, and I don't even know what to make of it. I just thought that you might get a little laugh.
Oh, I'm getting a laugh out of it. I think it's funny.
I think he's about to be full-time because he just gained a lot of respect and impressed a lot of people backstage.
He needs to, though. That's what is. I want to address this. That's what pissing a lot of people off. Oh well, Roman Reigns part timer is going against Logan Paul part timer. Okay, and it brings the numbers. People want to see it, and it's enjoyable. So what's the big deal? Like, yeah, would you like to see Brock Lesnar wrestle more, or fucking Logan Paul, or fucking Roman Reigns? I'm sure you would. But this is also the same thing that applies with MJF. The less you see of them, and when you do see them, the more the clamor there is to see that product.
Right.
Is that hard?
Oh shit, something huge in my front yard. What the fuck is it? Oh, is it because I brought my trash out?
It's a turkey.
Aw, fuckers. It's because I brought my... You know what it is? I usually bring my trash out, but because I was in the middle of something tonight, I brought trash out and I left it on the porch because we had, like, all this cleaning up after the kids' stuff and all the things that happened. We're cleaning up rooms. But 2 of the bags are from the kitchen, from the food. I bet you something came up on the porch to grab it.
Probably a fox.
Cameras tell you? Do you have monitors showing you your front porch?
Yeah, my camera just went off.
So you're gonna have to clean up all that garbage? Oh man.
Well, I don't know how much it doesn't look like it messed up too much stuff.
Your dog. I thought your dog was supposed to be some sort of like protector or something.
She's upstairs sleeping.
Lazy dog.
Lazy motherfucker.
What about your cats? At least the cats could be defenders, right?
Yeah,
Do you have a dog or cat?
The cats will
door
go crazy.
In your door? Like, you know how you can install those little things where they can go in and out? Like,
yeah, we don't know they're indoor cats, so yeah, they're not going outside.
you've got their claws clipped?
No.
No, well then they should be able to go out and indiscriminately kill turkeys and birds and, squirrels and all that sort of shit.
They definitely will.
A killer. She don't go outside.
Right?
They definitely will kill some shit out there. No doubt about
Well,
it.
you know what? If I had a cat, I'd probably make it a nice pair of slippers. How about that?
Okay, I got the video. Let's see what it is. Oh fuck! That's got to be a possum, right? Fuck it! You know what? It got down the stairs, and right as the camera was picking it up, that looks fucking long. I don't know what it is, dude. That looks long. What is that?
Where are you,
dude? Is that a fucking? I can't tell. I'm looking at the video right now. I'm gonna pull it up in a second. What?
I was actually going to ask, like, was it a skunk or possum that might be,
It's a possum, I think. I hope it's a possum, because if it's not a possum, it looks like a fish or cat. I think it's a possum, though.
Possums are cool, man. They actually kill a lot of ticks and mosquitoes and keep people safe.
Dude, this thing is... Yeah, it's got to be a possum.
And have Lyme disease.
It's really long.
Really long? Damn.
It's God damn. That's
Dude,
fucked up.
it's all
Somebody said
blurry.
it's
This is
AJ
so
Adams.
blurry.
No.
Dude, it's so
Why am I
blurry.
not seeing this, dude?
Oh, I have to download it from the video cam first and now upload it
No,
so that we
hold
can
on. What
watch
are you
it.
guys laughing? What are these people laughing at? Then?
Oh, I'm laughing at the chat. Colonel Sutter, Colonel whatever the fuck said.
Said
AJ
Stutters.
Adams.
God damn it! You can't even
Stutters.
you
Yeah.
can't even stutter the name Stutter. God damn it!
No, I
That's
was
funny.
looking at something else, but yeah. He said the possum is that man.
Well, I look forward to seeing whatever Joe presents.
It's probably a possum. I'm about to upload it now so we can all take a look at it.
It's an illusion.
You gotta make friends with possums, man. They're quite defensive for those
Just
that
Joe in a possum suit.
Dude,
Yeah.
they're fucking cool. They're cool creatures. What can I say?
Can you imagine me jumping out at someone in a full-grown like human possum suit?
I can imagine your daughter trying to befriend one, and then grabbing
Yeah.
it like from the neck and like choking it out, and like, "Hey, Dad, look what we got a new cat." It's like that's not a cat, honey.
No, but
I don't care. It's mine now.
right. She's not retarded though. She'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" Like she's too smart for that. She'd be like, "No." Now Finn might do that and be like, "Look, I got a cat." And be like, "That's a fucking possum. That's a fucking beast."
You mean the mountain?
What?
And it's funny that people have talked about this in the past because I said this from the get-go. As soon as I saw, the kid born, I was like, this kid's gonna be he's gonna be the fucking mountain from Game of Thrones. Like he's huge. And even as he grew up and stuff, it's like this kid shouldn't be this, like at 4 years old, he shouldn't be that tall. Like this guy's like Baron Trump level fucking growth. And yeah, you're gonna have a kid that's gonna be like end up like 6'8", and a linebacker for fucking NFL or something.
I hope he's really tall. That'd be awesome. I know he's going to be some kind of engineer because he's good at math, terrible at English, and he's like wants to take things apart and put things together. So there's something going on there. I can tell. But he does not
How
like
old is he now?
6.
No, well, that's still young.
Yeah,
But
it's
then
hard to
you
tell, but her dad's
you got
like
Gavin, who's looking to be part of an emo band or something. I mean, like, let's just be honest. I mean,
Oh, I got the sloth video. Okay, here we go. Upload to Dropbox. Here we go, brother.
what are you showing?
All right, we're gonna take a look at that. I do think it's a possum, but it is blurry. It's like almost like because the video camera like barely caught it. It looks like, it's one of those things where like it turned on as it was running away. Yeah.
Are you gonna show this on stream? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it up here. It's just
Okay.
taking a minute to upload. I don't know why it's taking so fucking long to upload.
So who recorded this?
My security camera caught it.
And this is in your backyard?
It's the front yard. Let's take a look.
Good news. We got an hour left. Or we got an extra hour.
We just got an hour. Went back in time.
Hold on, no. At
Not
2
yet, not
o'clock,
yet,
at 2 o'clock, it goes back to 1. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, really?
That means I
Okay.
can buy
just putting the
beer
word
until
out.
2. Hell yeah.
2 o'clock Eastern is when the time is supposed to go back 1 hour.
Yeah.
So
Fuck yeah.
we're at 1:11. Synchronistic. Jesse, are you there? 1:11, and
All right, here we
as
go.
soon as 2 o'clock hits, it's 1 o'clock.
All right, here it comes. Let's see what's up. There we go. See how it caught it at the
Oh,
very
that's a-
end?
Oh.
He's a big guy.
Looks like a fox. Then it looks like a possum.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't tell.
That looks like a fox to me. That's too long.
It
be
is
a
long though. That's what makes me think it's a Fisher cat. Oh,
Way
it's
too
a.
long.
It might be a
Look at
fox.
Look at the tail. Though.
Yeah, that might be a fox.
No, it
Yeah,
has.
that's a fox.
It
Yeah.
has to be a fox.
What
Also,
does
I
the
don't
fox
understand why
say?
you don't have a full white picket fence. I mean, what's
Oh,
the,
look at the white tip.
What?
It's a fox. It's a fox.
That's crazy.
told you. I know a little thing about outdoor education, although some people seem to.
Yeah, I have a lot of them in my neighborhood. They're scared of the cats.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I don't raise no bitches.
That's a small fox. If that's
also,
a fox.
look at the way that, at least on that frame, the tail is down in that way, but it's extended. That is, and especially the white tip, that is a fox. So.
Oh yeah.
What does the
And
fox
you
say?
see the black tips on the ear. If you just lighten it up, you just had it good. But lighten it up, and you'll see that the black. Yeah, there you go. Black tips on the ears. That is distinctive of eastern red fox.
Ooh. Yeah, this. Oh, wow, I'm surprised I did not guess fox earlier.
Little slickster.
Possum is obviously much shorter.
Yeah, it's shorter. Look how long that is.
not as long, but it's still substantial, but it's shorter. This thing, you can see the stride, and you can see its movement. This is clearly something much larger than a possum.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I thought like, oh, what the like Fisher cat? Like, but I'd rather be a fox. A fox is.
Hey man, you got a lot of turkeys around there. This thing is going to get a good meal at some point, right?
Oh yeah, somebody's eating somebody. Oh, I didn't tell you about this. We got home the other night. My mother was on the porch, and she goes, "Is that the turkeys?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And I came out on the porch, and dude, in the woods, like in the woods behind this guy's house right here, probably like in the woods behind his house, just fucking like there was like a fucking dude. It sounded like they were under assault. Like something was eating turkeys or something out there. Dude.
See you on your fucking porch with the fucking crossbow. It's like, Mom, get into the house. The turkeys are coming.
Get out here. Dude, I'm telling you, like, it was so funny. I was standing on this right over here. I was standing on the porch, and we were hearing. I was just like, what the fuck? It's like 11 at night or 10 at night, and fucking. Oh my God, bro. I was losing it. All right, we're going with Fox. I told Leah.
Star Fox.
Leah goes, yeah, it's the trash.
She's the fox whisperer, isn't she? So.
Yeah, she's like, well, she's like, it's the fucking trash, obviously. I'm like, yeah, it's the trash. There's going to be all kinds of fucking animals coming to my house. Like, yeah.
Hey, did you bet on the fucking Powerball?
We went over this earlier.
You did?
Yeah.
Right,
we all gave our numbers.
I'm gonna fucking. I might as well just go get it.
Go get what?
I don't.
These Powerball numbers.
What?
Might as well
Good
go
luck.
It's over though.
Yeah, right.
That shit over with.
It already happened.
I don't think anybody fucking won. So I think
Someone said there's no winners in Delaware, South Dakota, and somewhere else.
Well, there we go. We all got to buy one now. If all of us buy 20, one of us might win. I mean, let's just be face it.
Shit bum.
Oh.
Go to latest Botchman at timestamp 3 minutes 51 seconds for hilarious commentary. Please play on the AirTaz Excalibur. It's really good fun.
All right. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Okay. Botchamania.
Guns.
3 minutes and 51 seconds.
Was the best one.
And this is from the one 3 days ago, I'm assuming? All right. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Let's see if this is really it.
350.
Yo, their commentary on Dark is hilarious.
And Sammy doing a great job of keeping the referee's attention away from her.
She loves her husband. I mean, what's wrong with that? You got to protect your spouse.
You can't be serious.
I'm not.
My 36th anniversary coming up soon.
Really?
Seems like yesterday. Wish it was tomorrow. I'd cancel it.
Guevara, he is so full of himself. What a head of hair on. He's got a beautiful head of hair. That young guy. Look at that. Look at the hair in this man.
Yeah, just sitting up there. Am I the only one here that loves my wife?
Yes.
That's pretty funny. Excalibur goes, am I the only one here that loves my wife? Yes. Oh my God.
There's something going
Whoa!
on up in space. There's something going on.
Oh
up
my
in
God,
space. There's something weird kinda happening, strange kinda happening, things are kinda happening. What the fuck is happening? Aliens, extraterrestrials, they gave me a shot. Nanotechnology. I'm not me.
I'll kill you, Mom.
You're not you. I'm fucking crazy. Split personality. Scott McKinnon.
I'll kill your family, Mom.
The wrestlers are just a bunch of chickens. Didn't want to wrestle, and I'm trying to watch it on my TV, smart TV.
Yeah, the wrestlers are a bunch of pussies. That's what it is. I'm telling you, Allison, you might be right. They all pussied out.
Aggressive reach around.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Damn.
Who is that?
It's
Jesse getting
Jesse.
the body ready.
It's Jesse.
I was like,
What?
What? I like dick. I like cock. Do y'all want to see my dick maneuver?
Sorry. Want to see my dick maneuver? I'm still thinking about Allison just beating up the wrestlers. Allison Tuckwab, $49. That's going to put her on top of Joel Yates, which he might like. To be. Joel, thank you for that donation. Allison Tuckwab going up top, though. $49.99. Boom, there it is. Top dono now, the stream taking over. If you lost the lottery tonight, then you're fucked. Allison, thank you. It should be working now, I would think, on Peacock too. I don't think there's an issue. So
that's what happened when I fucking saw the Royal Rumble here, and then I fucking went to the WWE Network, and it didn't load up for till the next day.
yeah, like I had that too one time, and I was trying to use it for reference to like all this stuff I needed, and I'm like, fuck, I can't see anything. And I was like, if anything, and I had to go on like YouTube, and I found some guy who uploaded. It was just like, this is ridiculous. Florida and Illinois have 0 Jack winners, so nobody's
Nobody's won at all.
Hope nobody wins, unless they're a fan of this show and they love me or something. Then I hope they win.
Right. Okay.
I need just help me pay. I'll take just the IRS money. If you can pay my IRS bill of $70K, that's enough right there. I'll love you forever. I'll do a show every day. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I need. Just
Let's
get
give you
me
$1 million, dude. That's it.
Oh boy.
Just imagine the taxes on that shit, though. What you're gonna get?
Yeah.
Like,
we did that math earlier too. 700 and something million. So 1.6 billion turns into about 700 something million. Because I think they can tax up to 45% on the lottery, depending on your state too. So.
would you get it all at one year?
Oh yeah, just take the tax. I would be like, take the taxes out now, get rid of all that. Yep. Absolutely.
Getting it because you wouldn't guarantee your life being, you know what I'm saying? You get it about like the next 15 years. Like, am I gonna be alive in 15 years? That's just fucking.
Why do they do that? Would they break it up?
Yeah, they break it up and they give it to you.
What? Oh man, Discord crashed. I mean, I know there are things sometimes where they break it up, but they really break this up. So Garguts, they break this up. How much do you know this? They break this up. I didn't know they did that.
Down here in Texas, you can either get it all at once or have it broken up.
Well, I mean, there are certain lottery games where you can do that, but I thought the real lottery they just have, this Powerball, they just give you, here you go.
Just give it to you like that.
I don't know though. How would they break this up? I mean, what would be the advantage of breaking it up? They give you more?
No, I think it's just like less taxes, like I was saying. So yeah, more.
Oh right, okay. Well, they're gonna get. I feel like aren't they gonna get all the taxes no matter what? I mean, you can take 29-year annuity with a 5% increase every year, says Mastodon. Fuck that, dude. I wouldn't want to be thinking about any of that. I'd just be like, dude, give me the whole fucking thing. I'll pay the taxes on it, and fucking this is done. You know what I mean? That's what I would do.
Nuclear war.
What?
That'll, diminish prices for the housing market.
Then I would buy property. Yeah, that's the other thing.
I mean,
dude, I would buy. I'd buy property, at least 3 locations in the U.S., a couple outside the U.S.
Buy yourself a former nuclear silo site, convert it to a house, and this thing can withstand a nuclear attack. And you'll be able to live like the elite and survive.
Yep, I'd build an underground bunker for sure. That's happening. That would be 100% happening. So that would be priority number 1 as well.
You gotta move out of Massachusetts, though. That state fucking sucks.
Well,
if I won the Canadian Powerball, despite it being lot less than what you guys get. Yeah, I'd help pay off your mortgage, and then you could sell off your house, and then you could move to somewhere good. And yeah, Leah would just have to do with this whole what's that show where it's Margaret Atwood, the story where apparently women are supposed to wear clothes covering themselves. You know what I'm talking about.
Saudi Arabia, the TV show.
God damn it, I can't remember the fucking show.
No, dude, I would stay in Massachusetts because my likelihood of being murdered.
The Handmaid's
Tale.
Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah.
So, again, Margaret Atwood, Canadian, leftist, white Karen, very, extreme, and thinks that, if America had its way with Republicans, they'd all fucking force them to dress up like nuns and just, act like fucking subservient women. It's ridiculous. It's, again, I have to apologize. It's, Canadian bullshit. But this is what it is. And we all see it as the garbage that it is. I got to call this shit out. I don't give a fuck what anyone says about my drunken...
What are you drinking?
Bullshit. Old Milwaukee. Shitty beer.
Oh, Old Milwaukee? No, that's fucking badass.
Nah.
That beer.
Let me tell you something. I'm staying in Massachusetts because our crime rate is so low, and I'm rich. I am important. I can't die, so I'll stay here over the other states. Actually,
crime rate's actually not that good, dude. I mean, like I've looked into this.
It's not it's not that bad.
Specifically, Boston and places like Shithrop. I think that's what it's called, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to live in those areas.
Like really, really shitty crime-ridden areas.
If you look at the Massachusetts overall, though, it's like at the top. The mass overall.
Yeah, you gotta get out of that state, dude.
New Hampshire. I might go to New Hampshire. I might go to New Hampshire or Maine. That's a possibility because that's even better.
Well, no, that wouldn't work for you because Maine is the whitest state of the union.
No, but they're very.
You know that you are, hate your own race and that you don't like whites. So.
I don't. That's not true.
Go to Atlanta. That'd be your place, right? There's a lot of blacks there.
Let me go. I just told you about safety. Now I'm going to go to Atlanta. What are you, retarded?
No, Joe. New Hampshire sounds like right up your alley.
I agree, and plus no taxes. So.
No
Boom.
taxes. I'm pretty sure you can make your own moonshine over there.
Taxes.
What?
Nevada.
Can't you make your own moonshine?
That's a fucking desert.
Hampshire?
I'm not going there. They have higher crime rate too.
What about Montana? In the middle of nowhere.
That's on the map. That's a possibility, but it's too close to Washington and those weirdo Antifa people.
It's in the middle of the country, dude. It's not nowhere close to fucking one.
I do like Montana. That is a place.
I honestly considered potentially moving to Montana.
Yeah.
The weather seems very similar to Alberta, which means that during the winter it's bitterly cold, but the rugged nature of the land is very much an attraction to me and many others. The only problem is also there's still a lot of active nuclear silos in Montana. And they're targets of the Russians.
Oh.
So if you choose to move there, just be assured that if there was World War III, your land is going to be nuked.
Just like but I'll be there for Star Trek at the missile silo in Montana for Star Trek First Contact. So I'm happy about that.
What about Texas, Joe? Would you go to Texas?
First, have to develop your warp drive.
That's true. No, I would never go to Texas. No Texas for me. Too much storms. Too hot.
What about Florida? Would you? I mean, considering Florida man is a fucking living meme, would you move to Florida? Would you move your family there? Like, you got crocodiles and fucking alligators.
I don't know. They start trying to make my kids suck on dicks in school. I might move there. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, you got meth gators down there.
No, I'll tell you what. I've been to Florida several times, and I know I even make fun of Florida for all the crazy ridiculousness and stuff like that. But I don't know, man. It's been fairly okay when I've been down there. You know, most of the times I've actually enjoyed Florida when I've been down there.
Damn,
and maybe
I
it's
know what Texas did to you then.
Politics. Do you think that you could raise your kids in a state that says, you know what, the parents have the rights when it comes to their kids, as opposed to these teachers who are fucking psycho?
That's a big reason I'd move there. But that's why I'd moved to New Hampshire first, because New Hampshire's like that. So it's like, all right, well, I'll just go to New Hampshire.
And it has similar weather.
You're like, no, Texas. Like, I just want to know, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not going to Texas. You're there.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm not going.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right.
You read.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase.
Well, it's not
right
that.
Here.
Son, run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Yeah,
Shit, titties, bounces.
Allison,
Everywhere.
tuck my cockwob. You're a cockwob. Cockwob. That's what we call men.
Allison, do you have titties like that?
Are they big? Are they droopy?
Run,
you listen at night.
Angel tits.
Someone in here offense said Dante Adams was coming back to the Packers because I read and Google they are benching Derek Carr and Dante Adams went down there to play with Derek Carr.
Oh my God. What is going on with the Packers in this and Allison and Don? What the fuck? He's going back.
She seems to know her for her foosball.
He's going back to the pack. That's what they're going to call it. They're going to say back to the pack. That's what they're going to do. I don't know about that. I have no idea. If he's really going back there, that's fucking hilarious, kind of. You know, after all the shit about him leaving and everything. And the Houston Astros. This is probably the old championship photo. I don't think this is the new one. This is the old team. I think. Is that? I can't tell anymore. I used to know everybody on the teams, and last 7 years, especially baseball, I don't recognize people anymore. But I used to know everybody.
Because it's a dying sport. That's
well,
why.
no, I like baseball, and I don't think it's dying completely. I just think it's a little lame right now. But I just think that I'm really bored. I'm really busy, and I just can't watch. Like,
Did you hear about Josh Primo from the Spurs?
No, why? What happened? Is he dead?
Dude fucking kept showing his therapist his dick, and the 9th time she fucking reported it, and apparently everybody knew in this.
So she broke the patient confidentiality.
People are speculating that the Spurs are gonna get sold to Austin now. Like,
what?
Fucked. Yeah.
To Austin, Texas?
Yeah. That's where their development is. Austin, Texas.
Why would they get sold to them? Like, because who wants to buy them?
Pop knew about this fucking guy, and he's gonna bring down the team and all this fucking Me Too movement, all this bullshit.
Oh my God! See, that's why I'm not moving to Texas. This is exactly why, because they're being infiltrated.
Stupid.
They're being infiltrated by lefties, which I am a lefty, so that makes sense. But you know what I mean? They're being infiltrated by the insane lefties. They got the Republican people in charge that don't really give a shit. They got the lefty people that are coming to the state to ruin it, and they got the government who's enjoying not doing anything for the border crisis. They got cartels. Fuck you! I'm not going there.
I got a question.
What, Dan?
Doesn't the therapist reporting what happened in the session technically violate doctor patient thing?
Yes. Yes, but I guess if you're in danger, maybe that's something different. I don't know, but I mean, technically,
The thing is that she reported the 9th time.
I bet he sues her and he wins. How about that?
Whoa.
I bet he sues her and he wins. I'll take that bet right now. Allison is going berserk right now. Good Christ almighty. Oh my God, again.
Up in space.
Yeah.
Something going on up in this place.
Wow.
Something weird kinda happening, strange kinda happening, things are kinda happening. What the fuck is happening? Aliens, extraterrestrials, they gave me a shot. Nanotechnology. I'm not me. You're not you. crazy split personality, Scott McKinnon.
If that's true about Dante Adams coming back to the Packers because of Derek Carr getting benched, the Packers can buy out his contract and that would be a relief on Aaron Rodgers, but take his family and go to Green Bay.
Yeah, he needs help. I mean, but you know what? It's not going to matter this year. I'm telling you, Allison, it's dead for the Green Bay Packers. Like, they are just donezo this year. It doesn't. They could bring in fucking Nosferatu, Randy Moss, and they could give Aaron whatever Aaron Hernandez, Jesus. They could give Aaron Rodgers steroids for like allow him. It just they're never gonna do anything. Wow!
I'm gonna leave this briefcase.
Bring in Negro Damas.
I'm gonna leave this
that would be amazing.
Right here.
Bring back Bo
I'm gonna
Jackson.
leave this briefcase right here.
Paul Mooney.
Yeah, he could do it.
Briefcase right here. Son, run, you fat bitch.
You run.
Run, you fat bitch.
Wow, Allison,
run, you fat bitch.
She's dropping bombs.
Run, you fat bitch.
What do you think they smell like? Cottage cheese and mayonnaise?
Run, you fucking fat bitch.
I bet you she's on the McDonald's diet. I am.
Oh, so
Not anymore though.
Big Macs and fucking no ice cream machine that never works. Things fucking double, triple, quadruple.
And leave him with his pay that he has. Aaron Rodgers and Dante Adams will have to deal with the rookies by the veterans are trying to heal up.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it will help the team. It will help the Green Bay Packers for, as far as that goes. It will develop some sort of little bit of interest again, a little bit, I suppose. But here's the thing. I mean, they're just not going to win. I've had friends, they're not going to win. What the fuck? Oh, my God.
Allison with the tuck-wop job again.
The tuck-wop job. Oh, my God, Garguts.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right
The tuck-wop job. Coined by Garguts.
Son, run,
wow.
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Let me tell you something. Allison is fucking Allison, thank you so much for these donations. This is crazy, Allison. Thank you. Holy shit. It's an Allison train right now is what's going on.
She's probably the donator of the year.
It's up there. They might turn it around, Mastodon.
Is that dog shit, Ryan?
And leave him with his pay that he has. Aaron Rodgers and Dante Adams will have to deal with the rookies by the veterans are trying to heal up.
Did you send that by a second time by accident? Allison, well, I hope you didn't send that by accident a second time because it doesn't let me refund super chats. I hope that you didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I played twice. That's the same one she just sent. Allison, yeah, we do agree with that though. Allison, thank you.
Man, she's on one today.
She's on. She's on some sexy tonight.
Chat party.
Oh, here's Allison again.
I duplicate my money by accident, but that's okay. It goes to your bills and your kids.
Oh, thank you, Allison. Oh, she did do it by accident. I'm sorry, Allison. Oh my God. Allison, that's very sweet of you. I'm so sorry.
Very nice. Very nice.
And yeah, you know what sucks is you can't refund a super chat either. Like if you donate on Streamlabs, I can refund it, but if you donate on super chat, it doesn't let me do anything. Like there's nothing I can do. I remember there was one guy, one night he donated by accident. He meant to donate like $20 and he donated $200 or something. He was like, "Oh my God." Like, and I was like, he was like, "Can you please reverse it?" And I was like, it doesn't let me reverse super chats. I have nothing to do with that. You have to talk to Google about that. And he said that he never got it resolved. I think he said. So I don't know.
Fucking went homeless.
No, I was like, the only thing I could think.
I'm living out of my car.
Right. The only thing I could think was like, oh, I'll send you some, some money back, and like I'll keep the other one. Then it's like it got refunded. But the problem is the super chat, they take 30% of that from me. So now I'm actually, you know, so it's like, oh, so yeah, that was crazy.
So 50 is you're only getting like what, 32 bucks, something like that.
Thank you, Allison, for telling me I can keep it, even though it was an accident. Thank you, Allison. That's very nice. She's unbelievable, man. Recently, she's always dropping bombs, and that's crazy, man.
She loves Dante Adams,
and she loves Dante Adams, and she loves the Green Bay Packers, and man, the Packers just. I'm telling you, once I saw that game against the Patriots, I went, all right, you know, because they should have just smashed us. Our quarterbacks are out.
tomorrow, though.
What is the game tomorrow? I don't even know.
Who?
With the Packers and the Patriots. What are the games? I don't even know.
Like week 9 plays Indy.
Oh, that's right. We're playing Bailey's team. Let's go, JB. You want some of this? You fuck. JB, you listening? You fuck. Sorry.
Green Bay.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Saints lose because, damn.
All right, I think the Patriots can beat the Colts. Come on, we can do it. Let's go.
I don't know, Joe. I don't have faith in them right now.
I've got faith.
Raiders at Jacksonville.
I'm a big Saints fan, but ever
Jacksonville wins that, I bet.
She finna drop her draws next.
Ever since they, all that shit started going down with them, I was like, oh, I'm done.
You got Monday night.
I still watch them every now and then. So they play the Ravens tomorrow.
Who's on Monday night?
Monday night, Garbage.
Monday night?
Yeah.
Who's on Monday night?
The Saints.
Ooh, I'm off today. Yay, I'm off on Sunday. I get to watch football.
I didn't. Is somebody talking? I don't.
The Saints play Monday, I believe.
Who are the Saints playing?
Ravens.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
Oh, I'll go with the Ravens on that one.
Lamar should have hopped in the ring and beat up Jericho.
You go with the Ravens? Damn it! They're gonna fucking beat the fucking Saints.
I think they might. I think the Ravens might win that. Yeah. But
I know they're gonna win it because goddamn Saints are only 3 and fucking
the problem,
5.
and the Ravens should win it because the problem with the Ravens is that they're really good for 70% of the game. That's their problem.
I think Chris Jericho is gonna interfere in their game.
Jericho runs on the field and pistol whips Lamar Jackson. Man, can you imagine if only the Pats had Lamar Jackson? That'd be. See, the problem with Lamar is his throwing game goes down because he's distracted by trying to run the ball too much, and for some reason, 20 to 30% of the game he plays fucking like a different person. I don't know why. It's like every game he's 75% of the game he's so honed in on what he's doing, and he looks amazing. Like this guy is gonna win the game, but then it all starts to build up where it's like, okay, you can't just do this all yourself anymore. And I don't know why, it's just weird. And then the defense, so they're so close, that team, but I think they're like the Patriots in the way that they're they'll get some wins and whatever, but they're missing something. They might be a little ahead of the Pats, but they're just missing that next step. If 4 or 5 other teams are solid at chance to go to the Super Bowl, they're right outside that, and the Pats are below even that.
Pico, you're in a fucking wind tunnel.
That's he's doing a colonoscopy on himself right now, which is fine. I recommend that on the shows to be done live, to be honest. Do a live colonoscopy so we're all safe. I mean, my problems recently, so let's all be safe. Have our colonoscopies live on the shows if we need to.
Damn it, no.
When's your next one coming up?
I'm gonna do one as soon as I have health insurance. Pretty much. Well, I'm gonna do the ultrasound. Well, that will be without health insurance, so I will.
Well, that's why you should come to Texas, because you can get health insurance real quick.
Well, I mean, we have free health here. You know what? I just got to apply for Mass Health, and I'll probably get it.
Yeah, just apply for that shit, man.
You probably qualify for Mass Health.
I do. I do. Even if you don't really qualify, they'll still give it to you. They'll give it to you at the discounted rate. You can get it though, so it's not bad. Like if you were to buy, Blue Cross Blue Shield, it's going to cost $1,500 a month. But
I mean. Joe, half the fucking meth heads on Methadone Mile have Mass Health.
Right. Well, of course they do. My point is, the cheaper you get, the more you make, the more you don't get it.
I said my bill after living in the hospital for about a month was like $129,000, and I just looked at that shit and I go,
Yeah, what are they
Who
going?
the fuck is gonna pay that shit?
Yeah,
So,
they're not going to do it. They can't.
Dude, that's what you spend on Steel Reserve in a year.
There's nothing they can do anyway.
No, Steel Reserve's too cheap.
Right? There's nothing they can do, right? I mean, you pay like, $20 a month and that's it. And then just there you go. What are they going to do?
Well, actually,
the Eagle?
Well, no. So since I was close to death, like state picked it up, and now I don't have to
See, unlike Joe,
it just comes out of my Taxes.
wants to claim
it comes out of my taxes.
he could be a great president, I would be a great Führer. And I would always
sounds like a
ensure
dictator.
that the health of the people was the #1 priority of the nation. Why? Because the people make the nation, and there can't be a strong nation without the people.
Right. I like it.
There you go.
I would have Leah and Dave would be two of my advisors, and that would be a delicious night of arguments or whenever. That'll be great. Leah lambasted me today.
I'm a lot more socialist than people might think I am. I think it's funny that people would dismiss my love for the people and say, "Oh, well, Dave favors certain economic systems, but because they're beneficial for the people." But when it comes to what goes on in America, like somebody gets like they got to go to the hospital and they got to get an ambulance, and it costs them like $3,000 or more. That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
When they've got look, there was something that recently, well, half a year ago, came out. A woman gave birth to a child, and she was allowed to hold her child. It sounds normal, right? She was charged like $800 or more.
Yeah,
it was called like skin-to-skin contact something.
Yeah.
Excuse me. If you had a midwife, assist with the birth at home, you wouldn't face a fucking $800 fucking charge. It's ridiculous. The American system is fucking insane. Canada's system's also fucked up, but for different reasons. But in America, the cost that you guys face, $800,000 for treating,
it's sick, dude. It's
sick.
sick.
It's predatory and it's disgusting.
Are you saying that it was skin-to-skin contact after she had the baby, and they charged her that much?
Yeah, if you want the baby brought to you,
I'm not gonna touch that fucking. I'm not gonna touch that kid until I'm out the fucking hospital, and y'all fucking discharge me with the fucking kid, and I still won't. Like,
you know what they do? You know what they do in
Don't fuck
Massachusetts? You know what they do in Massachusetts?
I'd be like, fuck that shit, man. I'm not paying that shit, man.
In Massachusetts, they basically recommend you do it, and they don't charge you. It's like
but the point is, how ludicrous is it that there would be a charge for them to hand you your child and hold it?
It's sick.
It's fucking insanity.
I would say eat my placenta, and then fucking then you can charge me that shit.
You can sell the placenta, probably pay for that $800 charge.
No, that's what they want. They really want that placenta.
Some lady used the placenta in a smoothie and fed it to her husband.
Ew. What kind of Illuminati shit is that?
What's crazy, actually,
no, it's good for you.
Is that ancient cultures throughout the world have always actually done that, sort of thing where they've basically feasted on the placenta afterwards. It's supposed to have big health benefits. I mean, some people say it's supposed to, make your life extend, like Abramovich there with fucking the spirit cooking, the blood of newborns. But it seems to be something that there's many cultures out there in the world that have always followed. So as disgusting as it sounds, not a new thing.
Fucking cooking them.
I thought about eating it. I'm not kidding. I thought about having it.
Up.
I told Leah, and she goes, okay, you gonna do it? And I went, nah.
You should have did it on a video. I just had a fucking newborn.
Doing myself to that, like if it was presented to me, if I had a spouse and a kid, and oh, here's placenta. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't care what the ancients knew, because I always recognize that the ancients knew a lot, but I can't do it. I can't fucking placenta. I'm sorry.
There's also a lot of retarded ancients too. Like they didn't know what the fuck.
But that depends on how you interpret it. But even still, they knew a lot more than we do now. And even still, with that said, I just can't bring myself to eat placenta, even if it would make me a god.
Right. Yeah, I can get that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it helps.
It doesn't kill you. Okay, the thing is, it doesn't kill you. Obviously, that stuff isn't poisonous. But come on, man. Like,
come on, man.
Placenta.
Let's have some placenta, guys. Hey, sit around the table. I want a placenta.
That's taking eating pussy to a whole new level.
Yeah, I want to start out live next week, actually.
Who wants to line up and eat my whore's placenta?
If it's a smoothie and it's mixed in with other, vegetables and fruits, it might be digestible. I mean, the protein value alone is good.
Right.
I made a stripper named Smoothie.
I can see fucking Jesse eating placenta like donuts. Like sitting at a table, it's like, oh, this one's got like, caramel filling, and just fucking just chew right through them.
Just nibble through
I
it.
would be interested in figuring out what the fuck it's good for and do something with it. I wouldn't just let them have it.
Yeah, see, that's what I
There's always
regret.
Something you could do. It's a spiritual thing. Like there's a connection, obviously. I mean, think of how many like bugs are in. So just things that are alive on this planet. How many of them probably do? Like they probably eat their fucking offspring, and to extend their own lives or some shit. Like it's like a nature thing. That's what way I look at it.
The creature, but yes, that does happen with some.
I mean, I just
There's
look at
actually,
something like that.
I can't remember what bird it is, but okay, so a bunch of eggs are in a nest, and one of them hatches first, and it starts to push out the other eggs and the other birds out of the nest to be the one that fucking survives.
I don't know, fucking brother. Fuck this. Damn, dude, I love it.
Yeah, it's harsh.
Yeah, fuck.
That's nature. Nature's metal. It's just that's what it is. It's harsh. It's reality, and no feelings don't give a fuck. This is what nature's gonna do.
Right.
Yeah, one thing it cares about your feelings for is fuel for more of its fuckery. It'll use every drop.
Bird, but guess what? Its brother doesn't give a fuck, and it's gonna throw it out the fucking nest, and it's gonna crash down 30 feet and die. That's
love
nature.
Like, hell yeah. And then it comes to, what is it going to do to the parent, though? I'm just like, fuck you, I don't need you either, bitch.
Oh, a great suggestion in the chat. Placenta poutine. Big G says, Dave, placenta poutine. Now that I might get down with. I mean, gravy makes everything fucking great. Cheese curds? Come on, man. You don't get nothing better than cheese curds. So cheese curds, gravy, and,
horse curd? Horse
Mm.
curd?
I'm starting to get hungry.
She doesn't wash her pussy for a few days. She'll probably make her own.
Oh.
I just might fuck her.
Hey, at least it's natural, Jesse. It's not some sort of processed cheese. It's freshly made vagina cheese. Okay.
Woo.
Oh, yuck. Throw up on you.
Yuck, dude.
Yuck. No, I'm just kidding.
There's okay. So there's women that have taken their discharges during menstrual periods and have made bread out of that. I'm not sure if you've heard that, but
their yeast,
their own yeast.
Their yeast. They've taken that and they've made bread out of it.
Jesus Christ.
And yes, they were leftists and most probably Democrats. But yeah.
Have you seen all the people putting up tributes to Aaron Carter, but they're putting up pictures of Machine Gun Kelly instead?
Oh my God.
I love it.
Now, is that because they don't know, or are they joking?
Because they're being ironic.
They're being dickheads.
I love it.
Like them, they don't like the
I
other
think
guy.
maybe it's more of a wish.
Mad trolling, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fucking
It's more of a wish.
Before with other people's death, they put somebody else like rip so and so, and they show a photo of somebody totally different.
Down with the machine gun.
Oh man.
Oh.
I can't even do that because it's like, I don't know.
For real, his career ended when Eminem killed it.
Yeah, he kind of killed it himself. He was like, I don't know, bro. You can't even grow a beard. It's weird. And then it's
don't talk about
him. He transferred into rock and roll, basically.
Well, that's the weird thing. Like now, then he started doing. Dude, he started doing like pop punk like stuff. Like
that Rihanna bullshit.
No, I mean like he's doing like rock pop punk stuff. Like it's very
like that little Wayne.
Like the Skater Boy stuff behind the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or like old school stuff, but bringing it back.
Rebirth.
What's his Machine Gun
Not
Kelly?
Rebirth.
Yeah, it just. I mean, listen, he's creative and he can do all these different genres and stuff.
Who are we talking about? I feel like you both are talking about someone different.
Eminem.
No, we're talking about. Oh, are we? Okay, yeah, we are talking about something different.
Joe, who are you talking about?
I was talking about Machine Gun Kelly. How he like
6 minutes before the hour gets reversed.
we're gonna lose. We're gonna gain 1 hour back. See, this is alright.
Joe, you should
See?
give me a wrench so I can snipe this person.
He turned into
sounds like a
Sum
band from,
41.
Shit Drop.
He turned into Sum 41, bro. He turned into Sum 41, bro. Like everybody knows that my dick is in my asshole. Like it's like, bro, like what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, like fine, but it's like okay. What? Uranus? You say Uranus? Is that what you just said?
My hands.
I thought you said Uranus. I'm like, what the fuck happened to Uranus?
Dave Chappelle's hosting Saturday Night Live next week.
My anus is burning.
My penis is burning.
It burns when I pee.
My anus is bleeding.
My anus is bleeding.
You remember that shit?
Well, guess what, fellas? My mother's my sister.
It's one of my favorite. Yeah, but it's me. And the best thing about it is Leah saw that too, back in the day. So when like Leah brings it up sometimes,
Dude, the my anus is bleeding thing. Oh wow, you saw that shit too, dude. That's fucking hilarious.
I was like, what? She's like, yeah, and then it's pouring the period all over his face or whatever, and I'm like, fucking yeah, dude, that's funny as fuck.
They're like, ooh,
oh yeah.
Dude, and there's another one where it's like, my spoon's too big.
My spoon is too big.
Too big. Yeah.
There's a snake in my boob.
I can't believe you've seen that shit, dude.
Oh, yeah.
There's actually a DVD of that, and I believe that guy fucking started doing the Pop-Tart commercials in 2005 and 4.
Wow.
And the Pop-Tart commercials looked exactly like that.
That's funny. I got them on. I got them on DVD, like that, because I recorded them from the computer, which is funny.
I think the DVD actually missed one of them because it was one on the internet. If you download it on the internet, there's one on the DVD that's not on there.
I never had the real DVD. I just had the download. The download like. And now angry ticks fly out of my nipples.
Yeah.
Oh, remember the Tuesday is coming. Did you bring your coat? I feel fat and sassy.
And then that fucking shit starts raining down on him.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I watching, dude?
Dude, I was like, if I was high right now, I'd be fucking losing it. I would have snapped.
Oh, dude, I wasn't even high then, dude. This is like 2001 when this shit came out.
Right.
And
Yeah,
they
that
had
shit
the
was
sheep.
crazy.
Remember the sheep? Yeah, yeah. The sheep are just dying and shit. I don't even. What's this guy's name? I fucking forgot.
I don't remember his name either anymore. I don't remember. But he was like it was like, is this guy gonna be the next Mike Judge or something? But then he really didn't do too much, but he did for a little while get some attention from that. I don't know what he went on to do though.
Shit, he might have been the next Justin Roiland or whatever.
Right.
That guy, Justin Roiland. I remember fucking watching before fucking Rick and Morty blew up. He had Mr. Socks, I think, on fucking VH1.
Mr. Socko.
Don't you mean Doc and Marty?
Yeah, I mean he had that too, and then he had a fucking House of Cosby's. That was another one that was weird. The House of Cosby's, and every Cosby that he cloned.
Don't want to drink.
Every Cosby that he cloned, it would fucking do. They would have different personalities. Like he was multiplicity.
Oh yeah.
By the way, and then every 10 of them would have superpowers. So like you had this one that was like had ridiculous good superpowers, and you had this one that had like useless superpowers. Like okay, this is kind of fucking funny, but not as good as fucking what they perfected it as. Rick and Morty. But back in the day, we all know that we fucking loved fucking Aqua Teen, man. Come on.
You love Aqua
okay.
Teen?
It was never my thing though.
Did you really love? Did you watch that every morning, Aqua Teen, and you in your nudie pants?
Onesie.
In your onesie, there you go.
I mean, I'm the same age as you, and you know very damn well you pissed on yours.
Oh,
I pissed in my pants. Is that what you're saying?
Your onesie.
Dumped in his nappy.
No, he dumped in his nappy. No, I never fucking had a fucking goddamn onesie. What the fuck?
If you're, can you imagine being Logan Paul and you're in Saudi Arabia and you're like, well, I got to have all this fucking shit done in Saudi Arabia.
Is he still there?
I mean,
No, he's not there.
I don't know. Maybe did he fly with a torn meniscus and MCL on the plane?
I mean, he's a millionaire. He can fucking do whatever he wants.
It's true.
The guy
dude
fucking
has his own.
WWE sent him back to the States.
The guy fucking wiped his ass with the fucking Charizard card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would have taken care of him as best I could.
First edition.
Bro, you just put on a fucking amazing display. Did you see Hunter and Stephanie were holding some kind of fucking owl or something? Whatever the fuck.
Oh my god, they bought TNA.
Like in the beginning.
What?
Oh no.
Well, no.
Oh, I
Don't
get
say
it.
that.
Oh my god, for a second, my heart went, well, what the
I
fuck?
was like, no. I'm about to look it up too. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? And I was like, thinking about it. Oh.
Yes, tonight is the time change.
Storage shed called TNA.
Damn,
Hey
it's
Joe,
tonight?
you know who Matt Camp is?
Yeah.
He does like the WWE.
Yeah,
The
sounds
bump.
familiar. The bump. Yeah,
He's a
He was on the
commentator.
pre-show today.
Yeah, he's a commentator now on NXT Level Up.
Oh wow, you lucky him.
What
Dude, I
the
just,
fuck is NXT level up?
It's the fucking.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want.
Trust me. Like it's some
It's
crazy
Wrestling
shit. Some crazy shit goes down on it though. I'll tell you that. People get sodomized. It's fucking very weird.
Speaking about like wrestling right now, I want fucking that dude from Jericho Society to fucking go somewhere, dude. What's his name? Matt. Matt, the fucking one with the eyes that always wide open. He's just always there, like talking shit behind everybody. Dude, that guy's fucking hilarious, dude. That guy he's got so much charisma. Fucking everybody.
Right.
They both do. Him and his tag partner.
Oh, you think? Oh, fuck no. This guy's a fucking. His
Without
tag partner
him,
is
there would be
fucking.
no. It's just like
His
Lethal
tag-
Weapon.
Yeah, but his tag partner is basically he's the Kane. He's the fucking. You know what I'm saying?
You
He's
want to
the,
take a swing? You want to
he's
take
the
a swing?
fucking.
That's what he
Fucking.
says.
Oh yeah, he want to take a swing, but then I'm telling you, man, that dude Matt is fucking. That dude's hilarious. If you look at a promo, his bug eyes are coming out, and he just keeps
What's his little
talking
nickname?
shit. What is it? Daddy what? Something
Like Daddy Long Legs.
Daddy Longcock.
Yeah, something like that.
Big Daddy Dallas or something.
Yeah.
That's a suspect name.
Shit, Luke Gallows used to be Mr. Dangley.
Lukewarm What did we say last night? Lukewarm Harper.
Oh my god.
Good God. R.I.P.
Oh shit, dude.
Damn, look at the votes for Ye Is for Kanye West. Ye Is. Look at the poll, dude. It's so fucking close. Ye Is amazing smart. 28%. I don't know, 27%. he's okay, 20%, and he's a moron idiot, 24%. So I would say that, yeah, about 48% of you thought he was okay or smart, and 27% of you don't know and you don't care or whatever, but 24% hated him. So 1/4 of the audience does hate him, but more people liked him in the poll.
Remember when Obama said that Kanye West is an idiot, and they fucking told him that shit on live TV, and he was just like,
Yeah, he looked like he's. You know what that reminded
like, "I'm
me,
gonna kill myself."
dude? No, that reminded me of when they kind of fucking dissed and put on the spot Kodak Black on that fucking radio show with Pete Rosenberg, where they fucking where they brought up that weird shit that he
Breakfast Club.
Yeah, and yes. And they would dude, he looked like he wanted to fucking kill himself or kill one of that. He looked like if he had the money and he could get away with it, he would have shot one of them in the head, like right there.
Dude,
Like, man, it's not really fun.
And then he put
Yeah.
out, that fucking song, My Car.
What?
And I
Oh,
hate my
yeah.
son.
No.
No, where's that?
He wanted to go to
fucking
jail,
song
man. He really wanted to go to jail badly. I don't know. It wasn't. Was it Charlemagne? No, it wasn't Charlemagne. It was the other guy. Maybe it wasn't Breakfast Club. It was 97.
Hot 97.
Yeah, it wasn't Breakfast Club. Yeah, because Charlemagne wasn't there. There was no Charlemagne. I would have remembered that. I would think. No, it was that other guy.
Hot 97. We all know. It's funny that you say that shit, dude. That shit is always on fucking YouTube. And you're like, here we go
Dude,
again.
I'm telling you, man. They remember that Rosenturd was trying to be like, "Oh, we're kidding, huh?" But Kodak was like holding it in, man. Remember that? He was just like, "Man, fuck the mother."
Yeah,
it was so
bad as
funny,
shit.
dude, because they were fucking with him, and he knew it, but he didn't know what to do, and so he just was angry. He was like, "Fuck, motherfucker,
let me drive the boat."
Oh my god,
my
it was
God.
so funny. I don't
Willow
know.
Smith covers Deftones.
What?
No. Yeah.
Yo, y'all ever seen Archie?
Listen, even if that's terrible, I give him credit for, you know what I mean?
Willow, the daughter.
Oh, giving credit to, the Deftones, paying some homage to the Deftones. I mean, that's pretty surprising.
That's not even the worst thing that I ever heard, dude. Fucking Justin Bieber covering fucking Cowboys from Hell was the worst thing ever.
Oh.
Justin Bieber should have been the one that died today, not Aaron Carter.
Yeah, that's that. So when I hear this Willow and fucking Deftones, not too far. I mean, dude,
Sheryl Crow covering Guns N' Roses.
I mean, Avril Lavigne sang with Metallica.
What did she cover? Did she cover "Sweet Child of Mine"? Is that what she covered?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
She
now.
covered "Sweet Child" of hers.
Cover her head in a pillow.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
And cut her
It was
wrist.
like, when you're fucking her. God damn it.
Provocative.
There's a theory that she's already dead.
I mean, she's a crow. Yeah, I mean, what happened with the crow? They're always
There's a theory that she's already dead, and the Avril we're seeing her, it's just her body double.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Speaking of weird ass people, remember Crazy Town, the Butterfly guys?
Oh yeah.
They're playing
No,
in
what
Jacksonville in front of like a 200 capacity place in Jacksonville, with only the lead singers, like the only one left in the band. I looked this up. Like,
That's
what
funny.
the guy with the fucking stars on his fucking goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy Town now.
All right, settle down there, whippersnappers. Joe,
Whippersnaps.
asking a question in the chat that perhaps you might be able to answer with your technical savvy.
About blocking people
Yes.
on YouTube.
I don't know exactly what it.
It's on
she is-
YouTube. You click the 3 little dots there, or you click on their name, and then you can block them. So if you don't like each other, you can block each other.
Click on their name.
If it's on YouTube, you just hover over their name. You got 3 little dots, like Joe said, that appear. Click on that, and you get the option to go to channel. Well, if you're a mod, like I am, report, remove, put in timeout if I'm a mod, hide user, and block is where you.
And yeah, I've had a cold for like 12 days, so like I don't know what's going on. I've had a cold for 12 days. I got pains in my sides and stuff. For all I know, I
might
got
have
some.
colitis.
What times is, brother?
Can you imagine that?
You gotta sit down and
It's
relax.
when I
bro.
gotta sit down.
Can colitis?
He all he does is sit down right now.
Right? Can colitis come out of nowhere? Like for out of nowhere?
Dude, like I mean, you've been eating like shit, right?
Yep.
So yeah,
Eating like
colitis. If yep. So if colitis, so if you've been eating high fiber stuff, it's gonna fucking make your intestines enlarge.
It sounds to me that if you're encountering blood pressure issues, there are certain things that you can eat or consume that will diminish that. The gallbladder issues, I think diet is probably
It's
like
diet,
stress.
yeah.
Obviously, is not helping. But then again, we live in a very stressful time. But I think the food as well is something that if you chose to eat in a certain way, despite
sausage McMuffins, Joe.
Tasteful,
Would you like some sausage?
I haven't touched anything because until I get the ultrasound back, or when I go get an ultrasound, and they say they look at it and they go, well, there's nothing wrong with this.
Let's say soup. Soup would be really
I'm
good.
hoping they're like, oh, you know what? It's sludgy. If it's sludgy in there or something. But yeah, the last 3 days, I've eaten nothing but chicken breast, salad.
Ooh.
Chicken breast salad.
No salad. No salad. No salad. No salad. No salad.
Hold on. Are you that daft? I mean, like, what's your problem, Garga? It's like chicken and salad is one of the healthiest things.
No. Okay. So I fucking go to the doctor a lot, so they tell me lay off the fiber. No beans. No salad.
No, I know what you're
That's
saying.
you though.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Gargats.
Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, because I've been eating fatty shit and burgers and all this hot dogs and all kinds of bullshit, and then this happened to me, the doctor was like, low fat, you have to, anything low fat. And I said, well, what about eggs and sausage? And she was like, no sausage. And she was like, eggs, not really either, because eggs are too fatty. So
that and the fucking.
It sounds like she's a pusher of big pharma. If it was up to me, you'd be eating spinach salads for breakfast.
Leave this briefcase right here.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase
what?
right there.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
Dude, I could be a
I'm gonna
dietitian.
leave this briefcase right
Better than
here.
any of these
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. Son, run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fucking fat bitch. Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist? Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
You gotta run real fast.
Never run so hard in all your damn life.
Run, Allison, run in the back.
Tuck one job.
No, Dante.
I am not scratching out what I'm writing. Someone's trying to be me and it's weird and freaky, and being a weirdo, I don't scratch out stuff that I write and send it to you.
Allison, yeah, don't worry about it. It's not you. It's just people trolling. Keep trolling. Keep trolling, bro. Do you know how many?
Encourage that.
Do you know how many times?
Those that they feel the most threatened from, Allison. So,
of course.
There you go.
By the way,
you that you're superior.
You
and
know-
as such, you are right to be pompous.
do you know how many times I've banned my grandmother in this chat? Trust me.
Oh man.
There's a lot of them. Allison.
I thought you said banged your grandmother.
No.
Don't put it past Joe. You never know.
Stay out of my chat, Grandma.
Stay out of my chat, Grandma. What the fuck? Like,
No, Grandma, no. Good old fucking Dave
I gotta
Chappelle.
time you out.
my grandmother died, what was it, 10 years ago now? Fucking 10 years ago now.
God.
Damn.
Also,
But
the
not-
Apollo and any were fake, but
I remember kissing her skin. Hit the like button, guys, in the chat. When I was a little kid, yeah, kissing her skin. You guys
Man,
ever?
still.
I know that it's very cold, old white lady. You know, she was the last one in Lawrence, Mass. Man, I'll never forget it. Last white lady in Lawrence. She was a trooper.
She was the last one to beat your ass. That's what it is.
No.
What'd you say? Bam!
Boom.
Where my shoe?
Right. She fucking throw everything that was around her.
And still.
I ain't getting it up.
Yo, undisputed. Champagne.
Well, we all know that fucking Roman Reigns is not gonna fucking lose that shit. So
Romanus. Rainford.
I'm gonna be Rotting Reigns.
Rotting
Reigns.
I should have been Rotting Reigns for Halloween. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Would have been a great idea.
I should have fucking
black greasy hair.
Yes.
I should have fucking got a fucking what do you call it? Body. What do you call it? That fucking.
Dude, I can't even speak. Like, whoa.
I can't
What
even
do you
say
call
it.
it?
What
What
is
do
it?
you- what are these-
Bulletproof. You call it the bulletproof vest, but over here we call it the fucking goddamn the shield.
Oh, I know. The word is nipple.
Ah. Oompa.
Purple nipple.
Oompa loompa.
Joe, I found a very funny graphic. I don't know if you want to show it, but
It better be a picture of Garguts dying. No, I'm sorry.
I hope so, man. I always look forward to that.
it's a little insulting to it. I find it hilarious, to be quite honest.
It's a national hanging.
See, basically, all
thing
the
is-
flags that you're seeing right now are Latin American flags. And the one that really is the crux of it is Argentina. So when you read the words there, it is quite funny.
The funny thing is, Dave, I opened up the chat and I see all this other shit, and I'm just like, what the?
Yeah, you're kind of retarded. I'm kind of retarded.
Yeah, I mean, who cares?
Yeah, well, the people do.
People love retards. So,
dude, like
on one. Fight.
I mean, I'm not the one over here fucking showing shit like that, but it's fucking hilarious.
I'm here laughing at myself and my culture by showing that graphic, which Joe still has.
Oh my god.
No.
Probably took it some time to go take a pissy or something.
No, I'm right here. I'm looking at it.
It's right here.
Yeah, it's maybe it's beyond your recognition, but those are all Latin American flags there. Again, the crux of everything is Argentina, so I can laugh at that.
You're trying to take us back to the loser mentality. Dave, we're going to call you loser mentality Dave now at this point. Sorry. That's pretty
At least
funny.
I don't hate my race.
What was that?
At least I don't hate my race.
Oh my god. Why are you still on this? Like, it's not even
I'm poor.
It's not even funny.
Because it's good topic material. Come on.
I'm poor.
Like 8 years.
My wife thinks that I'm well, whatever.
Well, after did she see the video of you gobbling that banana? Because she should think quite a few things when it comes to that.
She should see that, you know. I wish that made her horny.
Gobble gobble.
You know?
Suck and swallow.
Speaking of which, Joe, when are you gonna fucking kill one of those stupid turkeys that harasses you and your family and make a feast out of it? I mean, like they're there for your picking. I mean, they come into your neighborhood. They come into your yard. They belong to you. I mean, take your pick. Get the juiciest one, and you know, Thanksgiving's coming up. You know, maybe 2, 3.
3 weeks.
I've thought about running out there and just clubbing one, yeah, and just dragging it back.
You got a crossbow, dude. Just aim just beneath or behind the hopefully the left wing, and that's where the heart is best accessed. And that crossbow is gonna fucking put that bolt right through its body.
Yeah, dude, I would think. I'm hoping that Leah would be impressed if I went out there on the porch and crossbowed one of those turkeys.
Or use your bare hands.
Man, just fucking go out there, fucking
Actually,
stick your
if
dick
you
out,
were
and one
to
of them
throw a
come
net
towards
over
you.
them, if you were to throw a net over them, they'd be very easily captivated and then you can just snap their necks, and because that's how easy it is. You snap their necks, and you've got a fresh bird for your woman to defeather, and you can have some fresh turkey
Butterball
on the day of Thanksgiving.
Or you could fucking show your dick, and then the fucking turkey will come to you.
Your obsession with dick is a little bit strange, but thank you.
I gotta tell you, man, those girls were impressive today.
What?
The little girl, the cheerleading thing.
Oh, thank God you're talking about that. I was like, what do you mean?
What the fuck? Dude, I was just looking at a photo, and there was like, take a photo. I'm looking at them, like half the girls are like trying to smile, like we're in a photo, but the other half can't hide their like rage that they lost. You know, like they didn't get first. I mean, they got third, but like they're just like, oh, like they're just disappointed. I remember being a little kid and I remember my baseball team. Like, we beat everybody, we beat everything, we beat the playoffs, we get to the championship, 12 games, 12-game wins, and we get to the championship. We lost. The year before,
got a pizza party.
But the year before I won, so like it was kind of like we won, but the next year in the championship we lost, and it was like, oh, perfect season, and then we lost. Yeah, so I was like, oh yeah, I know what that's like.
Crazy. Did you play at the Y or what?
What? Baseball?
Yeah.
You play baseball at the Y? Is that our thing?
I did. Yeah.
Oh. No, this was like, there's like Little League, Little League.
I didn't play. Yeah, no, we played fucking. It was just fucking basically a fucking bunch of sandlots coming together. And then
yeah, the local neighborhood had the baseball field too, where that was like that.
Yeah, that shit was crazy,
dude.
Traveling
what though?
Going to fucking going to towns.
Well, I feel bad. See, that's the thing I feel bad for my kids about in some ways. Where I even though where I grew up, you remember my old house. There was houses all around and stuff like that, and so. Any day, there could be a pickup game of basketball, but there could be hockey games every day too. Like, I'll never forget, man, the people coming by, banging on the door, everybody, Dan, well, it was Dan here, and they're all got all the hockey shit on, dude. I remember being up in my room and being like, dude, I'm going to play some PlayStation, it's going to be great, or I'm going to play some Sega.
Masturbate all day.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Fuck, I got to go.
Yeah. But no, then you get extra excited because then someone's banging on your door, you're like, what the fuck's going on out there? You open the door and it's fucking like, there's like 7 kids. And
Whole
they're like,
team.
Like, hey.
They're like, let's go, motherfucker, let's go.
Cronin, we're all going to fucking play hockey, blah, blah, blah. And
Get
they're
your
like,
bike.
fuck yeah. Like,
Get your skateboard.
yeah, dude, that was awesome, especially hockey. Basketball, too, but basketball happened a lot. Hockey was like, a little more. It happened a lot. Hockey happened a lot, too, but it was just like a little more exciting with hockey because it was like, oh, cool.
Like, you're the only one that can fucking revive the Cronin name.
I remember when I moved down here to Maryland, they had
baseball.
They had street hockey, like
Right.
little league street hockey, and I was on that for like 3 years. That's like right wing. Shit was sweet.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Like we went from no skates to skates at the end.
Oh, that's funny. That's cool. Yeah, that happens. Like where you're like, especially for people that are newer to hockey too. Like when you're younger, you're like, I don't get the skates thing. Screw that. I'll just play on my feet. But then you're like, let's try the skate. And the next thing you do is you try ice skating. That's the next thing is you try to go to the ice.
Ice skating's hard.
Dude, it's totally
Regular
different.
hockey.
I'll
You
never
guys deal with the same thing that everyone does is car.
Yep. Car, move the nets. Yeah, and my kids haven't really seen that much. It's like such a different world now. So because even though we are in those times, that still is going on at some point where I used to live because there's so many kids you couldn't avoid it. Someone is going to start a game, and eventually it's going to get out to everybody. But out here, it's like so rural that it's like you'd really have to organize that to get enough people. Whereas before it was like
You ever take your kids skating?
Yeah, we've gone ice skating. Yeah, and the thing that's always funny about ice skating is when you ice skate for a while and then you go to play street hockey with rollerblades. I almost die on rollerblades after playing ice hockey because I keep thinking I can slide and shit and you can't, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, the 4-wheel inline skates.
Oh yeah, it took me a long time to. It took me a while to get good at playing hockey and skating on a real ice rink. Like that took. I was 19 when I really figured it. Kind of started figuring it out. And before that, I had really weak ankles, and I felt like I couldn't do it. It takes weeks and tons of when you're older and you're trying it for the first time. Although I had skated when I was younger, but I mean, like, you know, really trying to play. It takes a while to build up the muscles in your ankles, and so the problem is the first 3 to 5 times you go out there, you come off the ice a lot of times thinking like, oh, I just can't do this. I'm not meant to do this. So, and you just give up. But you really can. It's just you just really have to stick with it to build the muscles up in your ankles.
Yeah, the ankles I always noticed when I was playing hockey is that that seemed to be something you really needed to fucking just train and just strengthen, really, to get to the point where you could skate, you know, well.
And I remember, you know, towards the end when I got my concussion, I've said this several million times, but I just remember I felt really, that night I got hurt was one of my best nights ever out there. I was fucking scoring 1 million goals. I was doing fun shit, throwing the puck off the boards and cutting and fucking just doing crazy stuff. And it was like, man, I really got a lot better at hockey. I was so fast compared to where I used to be. And then I got hit.
Mighty Ducks was a bad influence.
Yeah, like we all wanted to be the Mighty Ducks. I mean, dude, we were all playing hockey. I was in New Hampshire when Mighty Ducks came out, actually. So when I was in New Hampshire, it was like, that's all we did was hockey. A bunch of fucking goofs. But I remember I got a basketball net put in my driveway, and I'll never forget when they cemented it into the ground. And I drove by that old house not that long ago. It was about a year ago. We drove by that old house. And where I grew up, and when I was really young, and the basketball hoop is still there. I'm like, the fucking hoop is still there.
Oh, nice.
That's the hoop. My mom's like, yeah, that is the hoop. That's the one. I'm like, that's the one that you guys put in? She's like, yeah, it's the same one. And I was like, you're right. I looked at the pictures, and I was like, that's funny. It's still sitting there. Pretty cool, man. Yeah, I was fired up. When I was young, it's too bad, man, because my dad made money. Like, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, maybe one of those robots that's fucking working Boston Dynamics is, you know, programmed by him.
You know, I think that, well, they could have taken him out, too. They could have been like, you know what?
You know what? He is, I said this earlier. He is, well, years ago, maybe, but he's the white Miles Dyson from Terminator. He developed Terminator like Skynet, and eventually it's going to be blamed on you, Joe. So.
Well, I think that he refused to build something for the government, so there you go.
That's what it is. They fucking...
And they poisoned his insulin bag on his dialysis. They were like, you know what?
I don't think I can hold this.
He's like, I can't. He's like, I'm not going to do that. My dad was very like a jokester type. But he was like a, what do you call it? Like a whole, like he was, I don't know how to explain it. Like he was like his humor would be like, to pie you in the face or to like wear silly glasses into the room.
Your comedy is similar to his then?
Well, I don't know if his is more
prankster. Kind of crazy.
His is way more tame. Like his is more like almost clown-like. Yeah, like almost like a clown at a birthday party. Like he would, like I said, he would think four-eyed goggles are funny, or like I'm gonna do something silly like pretend to take your ear, or I'm gonna wear a funny nose to something. Like he had, very weird.
He's the type to get the coin from behind your ear.
Yeah, that almost not even that either, but like I don't know how to explain it. Like again, like pies to the face, like a crooked nose.
Slapstick comedy, basically.
Yeah, I think stuff like that.
He was a real Owen Hart.
And trolly, he'd be like, how about we?
So he was a ribber then. He was a ribber.
Yeah, he'd be like, how about we hop in the car? He's like, you know what, Danny? How about we hop in the car and we'll just we'll say bye to Mom and we'll just go around and we'll pick up a girlfriend for you, And I'd be like, what? And they'd be like, how about we hop in the car and you know what I mean? And we'll just and we'll wave to the people as we drive by, and just like weird humor that's weird. Like I don't even know how to explain it. Like he had this, it was just a weird humor. My uncle was like this too. His brother, my Uncle Phil, was like that. And my Uncle Phil, when he came over, is the one that got me into like liking.
Phil? You had an Uncle Phil. Was he big and black too?
He was big, but not black. My Uncle Phil came over when I was about 4 or 5 years old. I think I was 4. And he came over with a tape deck, and it had a microphone on it. And I remember this to a T because I was obsessed with it. It was a reel-to-reel. It was a mini reel-to-reel, almost like the ones you see like in a Bond movie where they put the little tape deck down and they hit record and tell the villain something or other. And you see the 2 reel-to-reels playing, or recording or spinning on a little, but an advanced one. So he had this really good one. And he had a little, and attached to it was a silver microphone. And it was so it was like 1986 or 1987 or something like that. And he's like, "Go ahead, Danny, like, you can," and he would go, "Watch this," you know what I mean? I'm 4 years old, and he's like singing songs into it and then playing it back to me. And I was blown away. I loved it. So I was like trying to talk and do my own talking into it and play it back. And I loved hearing my own thing back. And that was where I became obsessed with, like, I love recorders. I love music for that shit. So it's funny. I always talk because when my Uncle Phil died a couple years ago, I remember being like, yeah, he really like was like one of the people that got me into that.
Influenced you. Yeah.
So good Uncle Phil. He's a good guy too. Yeah, he was like, they took in like kids and stuff like that. It was crazy. He's a good guy. But he was also worked for engineering stuff like my dad did. So yeah, maybe the government was like, you know what?
We gotta tie up loose ends.
I'm gonna take you out.
You know too much.
By the way, I got a picture of my dad where he looks like a serial killer.
Well, in the 80s, everyone kind of did, didn't they?
Yeah, the 80s does kind of have that vibe. But you know what? You know what my dad looks like here? He looks like, remember Reno 911? Like, he looks like one of the fucking cops from Reno 911. Look at this. He looks like one of the. Look, he looks like.
Hey, man.
Damn, that doesn't look like you though. Doesn't look like you though.
Oh man, he looks like one of the I don't know.
The third member of FTR.
It's like, hey, you want to do this?
Bald.
You want to? He looks really like, and he also like. You could say anything about him here. You could be like, he's a serial killer. I'd believe it. You could say he's a child. I'd believe it. You could say
license and registration, please.
You could say he's a cop. Yeah, I believe that. I believe anything about this picture you told me.
Yeah, that's a cop. That's what a cop looks like.
He looks like a cop. He wasn't definitely not a cop though.
License and registration, sir.
You want to see me doing the Shawn Michaels here? It's 1994. Look at that. Look at those shades. How about those shades, brother?
Bret Hart shades.
Bret Hart shades. Shawn pose.
Where'd you get those shades? I couldn't get those when I was a kid. I don't know where to find them.
The local stores had them all the time.
You suck then because we couldn't find them up.
Yeah.
That's actually something. I'll be honest.
What?
I mean, I don't know what kid didn't fucking fantasize about this, but who wouldn't want to be a kid in the front row when Bret Hart comes along and gives them their shades?
Yes, I know. I desperately wanted to be that kid.
I mean, every time I'd watch fucking wrestling, I'd be like, that could be me. That could be me.
I was probably 11 too. I was 11 then. I saw Bret Hart wrestle Owen Hart at the Boston Garden. Probably, it was probably about 10 or 11. It was probably 10 because it was right around the WrestleMania. They would know this, but I don't remember. It was either post WrestleMania. Yeah, it was post WrestleMania probably, or right before WrestleMania 10. But I think it was post WrestleMania 10 because they did a long Bret Hart and Owen Hart wrestled for like months all over the place. Right, yeah. And of course, every house show was for the title, but it's funny.
And Owen won, but didn't really win the WWF title.
Right.
You were hearing about that?
Yeah, yeah. And I remember thinking he might do it. Like, what if he wins? What if it happens here?
He should have, though. Honestly, at least once, should have won the WWF title. It's in the early, maybe 94.
That was his chance, ironically.
That was like his prime right there.
Right. Well, listen, bro, I'm going to wrap it up.
All right, man. Damn, everybody muted.
It's been a good show, actually, to be quite honest.
We lulled them to sleep with the sensual talk we've had.
No, we've done good stuff.
We did a good
some
show.
great topics. We've laughed. We've
cried.
Covered real life situations and comedic ones and everything in between.
Yeah. And listen, we and I know it's daylight savings. We could have, whatever, but you know what I mean. When you're you might as well, live tomorrow. Sunday, my kids wanted to play a lot today, so we're gonna play a lot tomorrow. And everybody get rest. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Keep it hard. Those who are still awake here, keep it hard, keep it wet. Keep it greasy.
I'm off work today, so I'm definitely going to be chilling.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, it'll be a lot of football today, too.
Yes, sir.
Coming up.
Oh.
Yes, Dave.
No, I don't know if anyone watched the boxing match or the MMA from tonight, but I was curious.
I got to rewatch it.
I missed it.
Regardless, good night. Surprisingly good WWE, and an amazing fucking monetize this in the books.
191. We're on the way to 400. Allison, top dono. Thank you.
Kick that like button, man.
Kick it.
And Allison, if you need the link for that pay-per-view, just let me know on the Discord, and I can certainly provide.
You shall be hooked up. Get wet. Good night. Everybody, you have a great night. I had a blast. Namaste. I agree. And if you won the lottery, give me a call. If I win the lottery, I'll give you guys a call. I just give away money on the show. That'd be fun. I just turn the show into giving away money to people. You know what I mean? Hey, you're caller number 7. That'd be great. It'd be like a service to everybody. I'd be like Mr. Beast live. That's what I would do. If I won $770 million, I'd be like, oh, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give $50 to $100 million away over the course of my YouTube career. And I'll be Mr. Beaster. By the way, it was fucking hilarious when Roman Reigns was like, no more YouTubers, man. Nah, no more of that. No Mr. Beast. No nobody. Like, he fucking shouted out Mr. Beast on the pay-per-view. I thought that was fucking hilarious. Like, none of this. No Mr. Beast. No nothing. Thought that was fucking hilarious. All right. I'll see you all today for Football Sunday. Good night.
When the milk turns sour, Drew McIntyre is not the kind of pussy. When the milk turns sour, Drew McIntyre is not the kind of pussy. I'm gonna gargle your piss!
Fuck you with a broomstick.